I wasn't sure how long we would want to chat for, so I just started it off in just chatting, but we never need to stay there. Why don't we do makers and crafting? I do wish that it didn't have the ampersand in it for the sake of quotes. Your tone's horrible today. I'm sorry, mine really is not doing very great either, if I'm being honest. You had a good long weekend? That's awesome. Did you do anything fun, or did you get to just relax and chill? Yeah, I hope you feel better soon too. Hope you feel better soon. Hope you feel better soon. I left my blankie over there, but I'm actually warm enough for right now. Oof. What? Thank you, Rev. We just skipped 3. I'm not sure what that quote is. Is it a hype train? You got to hang out with your niece for her birthday? That's adorable. How old did she turn? How sweet is that? We just love to hear it. Okay, so I need to find a good color scheme for March. I used some of my favorite colors in this February one, with the pinks and the purples, so let's see what we got. Here's some purples. Here's some teal. And like yellow. I don't know, I'm feeling purple, teal, and yellow, I think. We're gonna have to see how this will work out. Maybe even a green in there? I don't know. We will have to see. She's 6 now. Oh, what a fun age. I really love that age. It's so much fun. Like, I would say like 4 to like 8 are probably my favorite ages to work with. They're just so much fun. I don't know. They're always just like saying the most random shit that makes you think, and you're like, damn, I would have never thought of that without you. You know? I miss that. I miss that part about working with kids a lot. I don't miss the responsibility, because it was a lot of responsibility and just a lot of like quick thinking that like I could not really do anymore. But I do miss like the fun parts, you know what I mean? Yeah, we have our last part of It Takes Two uploaded to YouTube, so make sure you check that out. Quickie 2 is coming next. Ended up getting the 50 pack of the super tips based on your recommendation. Hell yeah, are you liking them, Cheeseburger? Oh my god, I just picked like my whole color scheme from the super tips. I didn't even here, let me move this over, because we're not actually at the bullet journaling part yet. We are at well, okay, now I want to see if there's other colors of things. Okay. And then that can go like there. I don't know. We're gonna try these. We're gonna see how they go. She's so talkative now, and she says adorable things. I love that. I love that so much. I'm so glad you got to spend time with her for her birthday. B, how are you, my love? Running about doing some housework, but I'm lurking. Oh, thank you so much for the lurkies. We love you so much. I hope you're having a good day. Is it nighttime for you? I'm very bad at time zones. You're trying to lurk. You get your housework done. Don't mind me. Yeah, I didn't have any good set of markers as the kids get a bit rough with them and they end up all over the house. This is my set now. Hell yeah. And honestly, even if the kids do end up with them, they were pretty cheap and easy to replace, you know? That's always the hardest thing with more expensive markers when they run out. Or, I mean, I guess they don't have kids, but you know what I mean? Like, my markers still run out, even if I'm the only one using them. So that's really awesome. I'm so happy for you. I really hope you enjoy. Lexi! Excuse me, I just wanted to pop in and to raise an important point. You are baby. Oh! I'm like, I don't even know what to say. Just... How are you, Lexi? It's so great to see you. Oh my god, I still have lotion on my hand. I can see it on the desk. I hate lotion. Obviously, you have to use it for tattoo healing, but wow, do I hate it. Let me move this back over. Just feel like everything's in the way. I also would like to apologize that I was a little bit late to stream today. I think at this point we just expect me to start within a half hour or an hour of when I say I'm going to. And that's one of the reasons I'm very grateful for this job, is that there's not like people yelling at me if I'm late. Cause like sometimes I'm just late, you know? I don't know. So just like, thank you. I thought I could go to Dutch Bros and get a car wash this morning. I mean, I did both of those things. Ooh, I love that yellow. That's really pretty. Why could I not hear that alert? Oh no. Circle, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Let me get you a shout out. Everyone, go follow my friend Circle right now. Ooh, were you working on your game? It was looking so cool when I was hanging out in there the other day. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Bun Bun. I'm a full-time variety streamer. We are working on some bullet journaling today. I'm trying to pick out a color scheme at the moment. Kind of feeling yellow, teal, and purple. So that is kind of what we're trying to choose, is like which ones of these I'm going to use. If anyone is not following Circle Friendo, please go follow her right now. She's an amazing friendo, and you are missing out if you're not following her stream. So please go check it out and drop a follow if you can. I heard, but it was kind of faint. Ugh. I mean, I'm glad you could hear it, but like, what the fuck is going on with my shit? One moment. One moment. Yeah, alerts are like turned way the fuck up. Well, that's annoying. Whatever, I still saw the raid right when it came in. I just am very confused why I didn't hear it. What even is an audio level? This stream would not know, honestly. Circle, you were? That's amazing. I hope it's going well for you. Wait, audio comes in levels? Supposedly. Supposedly. I'm not sure I believe it, but I've heard. Oh, this is a very, like, light yellow. Okay, some of these are not what we want. Some of them are exactly what we want, and that's why we do it like this. Oh god, this is gonna be highlighter yellow. Oh shit. Oh god, that's highlighter fucking yellow. This did not look like it was gonna be highlighter yellow, okay? But that is... Oh, that's not really helping. It's a bright ass yellow. Give me a Mario level any day of the week. Yeah, for real. I'd rather play a Mario level than deal with an audio level, for real, for real. I feel like missing this one. We're gonna try it. It might be too late. Ooh, love that. Okay. Okay. I had a dream the other night that I bought another pack of 100 super tips. And then I just felt stupid and was like trying to not let Sio know. Sorry, I spent $15 on these markers again. For the sake of real life, I did not do that, but like, what? These are the things Bun Bun dreams about, buying art supplies. Look, but it was a stress dream about buying art supplies. I only have stress dreams. It's rude and it's unfair that I only have stress dreams. When I'm the bad guy in the dream. You weren't the bad guy. I was the bad guy, and I was trying to hide my bad guyness from you. I didn't want you to know. That's like very dark. This is going interestingly. Let's see. Ooh, this is more the color I was thinking of. I really like this one. I'm really feeling inspired by like flowers that are blooming right now. So I like this first yellow and the third yellow. All right, I'm gonna put this one back. And then I didn't really care for these two. Definitely this green was cool. And then probably this teal. And this purple. I almost feel like I need a pink. Like, I know I just did a whole pink and purple color scheme, but I just really feel like you can't have spring without pink. These are weird pinks. I thought they would be brighter. I thought they would be brighter. None of these pinks are doing what I want them to. Alright, let me try these. Oh, I hate all of those. Okay. If there was one I was gonna use, it would probably be this one. So I usually like try to have I usually try to have more of a color scheme like already chosen when I stream bullet journal stuff. But today we're lucky that I already have all the pencil stuff done. I scrambled to do that yesterday. God, I just saw the shout out to Circle and it cracks me up that it's that cute little emote every time we say her name in the chat. Okay, I am digging this. I think this bright purple could be enough without the pink, but let's see. Yeah, you know, I don't like it with the pink. Alright, so it'll just be these 5. Just like brighter yellow. Just like poppy colored yellow. Got that green that doesn't want to. There we go. Doesn't want to be the full side. We got teal. We got purple. Okay, cool. I really like this color scheme. I wasn't sure what I was gonna do for a birthday month color scheme because I wanted to do like pink, purple, and teal, which is, you know, my regular favorite colors if you can't tell by like all of my overlays and stuff. Literally my shirt. So, yeah. I'm really digging the yellow. I made that green really dark and weird, but I'm pretty excited for this. Okay. Bun likes pink and teal since when? Public speaking chill since when? Is what the captions just said. These are words I say. Also, shout out to Rory for making me get Dutch Bros a bunch lately, because shit, it's good. For making me crave it. Public speaking is too close to pink and teal. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Also, I got my drink iced today, and I do like it better right now. It's more bubbly. I don't want to put this finky protector on right now. Ice is a lot better for some reason. It's because it's more bubbly, I think, is what I realized today after drinking the same one I got yesterday, but I got it blended yesterday and iced today. It's more bubbly. Shout outs to Rory for forcing you at gunpoint to go to Dutch Bros a lot. I know, I was like, for making me, and I was like, they did not make me. Let me rephrase. Nobody made me do anything. But it was Rory's fault for craving it. I was like, I'm near Dutch Bros. I feel like I owe it to you to get it for you. Here, actual shout out to Rory. Actual shout out to Rory. They were last streaming art. Fuck yeah. Go check out Rory. Go check out my friend. Okay, so these are gonna have to go like the other direction. I like how I still haven't put anything in this mug. It's just like a pretty handle under my webcam right now. Okay, so what this means is that this is gonna have to be the purple. This cup is in the way. Can it go there? Maybe. Maybe I'll like turn it like this. I can't figure out the best way for me to do this. You know what? Turn it upside down. Why not? My hair is hitting the mic. Whoops. Whoopsie. That one is purple. Why don't we make this one the darker poppy looking yellow? Does that one usually go on the edge? I think it does. Yeah. I'm gonna need to move some of these post-its. Kinda just need to move the post-its to like the next month sometimes. I'll leave currently there because I need to remember what's on it. Mood goes there. Mood and food. So I'm not sure what I'm like expecting to gain by like tracking my food, but I'll leave the habit there too. Sleep. Specifically, I need this one out of the way because this monthly log takes up an extra page to have the Dutch door. Okay. Hey Vincent, how's it going? Yeah, we're just getting started. We just picked out a color scheme. I'm pretty excited about it. I'm a little chilly. I need to grab a blankie. We got some nice little construction. Always a fun time. Okay. We're gonna just get cozy in this blankie. It's a little big for this chair, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll just like get tucked in. Tuck it on in. Alright, okay, we're good. It's chilly today. I guess it's up to 46 now, but it was like 36 during the night. And it has been very springy here, so like it caught us off guard. It happens every year, but it catches us off guard with second winter every single year. Every time. Oh, okay. Like the chair is still touching my back and it's cold. I know, I keep seeing the freeze warning, Talia, and I'm like, what? What do you mean? It kept saying freezing yesterday when it was like sunny and like nice out. And I was very confused, but I guess it must have meant for like overnight. Also, hi Talia, how are you doing? How are you doing? Nice pyramid. Nobody said no in the middle. Beautiful work. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Guess there's a storm going on further up in the Sierra. Still 37 up here right now. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't really look into it. So, thanks for the update. Also, hi, I'm doing okay. About an hour and a half ahead at work. Hell yeah, that's amazing. Holy crap, I got that one in without it being broken, right? That's what happens during like a cozy bullet journal stream. We're all just chilling. Nobody is out here breaking your pyramid. How are you doing, Ken Wolf? It's really nice to see you. I hope you're having a good morning so far. And Vincent, I missed a lot, I guess. Co, you little cutie, that's okay. We all know you're working. We all know you're working. Oh, did I do this wrong? I might have done this one wrong with the pencil. Hold on. Yeah, I'm supposed to have one skipped. Fuck. Oh, it's because the top isn't lined up. I'm like, I do have one skipped. You can't see my pencil marks, but it's not lined up on the top from the bottom, if that makes sense. Like the bottom part of this box is in the right place, and then the top part is not. It was not lined up correctly. There we go. Oh yeah, Nightbot be plugging my birthday. It's on Sunday, March 6th. I don't have the schedule fully figured out just yet, but we're gonna be doing a 12-hour stream from noon to midnight. There will be some silly dating sims in there for sure, maybe some Mario. I haven't fully decided what all we're gonna do, but it's gonna be a fun time, so I hope to see you there. And I have a new wishlist link too. I have a throne wishlist now. I used to have the Amazon one, but I don't know. it felt slightly sketch. So we have Throne now, which keeps everybody's information private, and you can even suggest gifts on there. You can put gifts from different websites on there, so that's pretty cool because now I can have stuff from Amazon, but also from like Etsy and all over the place, like roller skating shops and stuff, you know? So, just pretty cool. So, yeah. But never an expectation or anything like that. Just wanted to throw that in there. Doing good, bun, other than getting into Twitter arguments. Oh no, overtaking in dungeons in Final Fantasy 14. Wolf, no. A Twitter argument is never worth it. It's never worth it. Only because there's like not enough characters to really make your point, I feel like. And most people that are arguing on Twitter just want to argue, you know? They're not trying to change their minds. I'm not over here trying to tell you what to do or anything, but just what I've learned about it, you know? Kevin, you learned your lesson. Stop. You can break a pyramid if you really want to break a pyramid. I'm not here to tell people what they can and cannot do. I mean, I am. I have boundaries, but like it's really fine. If you want to break a pyramid, I'm really not here to stop you. You're not wrong. Also, Vincent, nice pyramid. Hell yeah. See, that's what I'm telling you. During the bullet journal streams, we're all just cozy and chilling. Oh, I don't know if you can even see what I'm doing. How come Nightbot is plugging my birthday again? Did someone do the command before? No? The timer is just broken? Okay. Alright. Well, I don't have the timer set to go off that frequently. I apologize. I apologize. I don't know why I suddenly cannot, like, pull a line on its own. I don't know why I was so bad there. Star! How are you, my love? Why did it not say star on my captions? Star! My captions suck, but I have them now. I guess they're never good, really, but I can see them better on here. How are you, Star? I love you. I made this like really dark, but it is what it is. Okay. You finally put captions on and I don't actually need them today. Of course that's how it would work out. But that's okay, we needed them anyway. Well, okay, fixing some fuck ups from last week. Oh, well, good luck. I hope it's not anything that was like too big of a deal or anything. Everybody makes mistakes. It sounds about right. Yeah, I feel it. That was no dog. So far, no one else has noticed, so hopefully I can get it fixed before anyone sees. Okay, it's an easy fix, just time consuming. Well, you got this. You got this. I don't know why this gets so thin at the bottom. This looks pretty. To bring the green over a little bit. I don't like when there's white in between my flaps. Yeah, that one's gonna need more too. Okay, so I have a question. I don't know how to ask it. When y'all are driving, how okay are you with like your car making a noise when you drive? Because I have zero tolerance for it. I have no tolerance for it. If my car was making a noise, I will take it in to get looked at. I just kind of need to know how other people feel about this, because I was at Dutch Bros today and there was a car in line that was so loud with weird car noise when it was not even moving, and I just had to listen to it because I'm in a drive-through and I'm like losing my entire mind about it, and this person is just like chilling like their car is supposed to sound like that. So you have zero tolerance as well? Okay, this makes me feel better. Depends on the noise. I don't usually have the money to just take it in to get looked at. See, but like I cannot stand it. You know what I mean? Like, I'll figure out the money. Like, I have to take it in. It has to get fixed. Like, there's no way my car will be making a sound. Especially because there are so many things that could be wrong with the car without it making a sound, that if it is making a sound, like, it probably needs to get looked at. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just have no tolerance for sounds whatsoever. So, like, if my car is making a sound, I'm, like, not okay with it. But, like, I just needed to know. Like, no shame or anything if you, like, have to be okay with it for whatever reason. I just, like, cannot deal with it. Like, my mental health is, like, not worth, or it's worth more than whatever it could cost to fix it, if that makes sense. But, like, okay, but are they losing their minds about the sound while they can't afford to do it? Or, like, are they just chilling about it? Because they don't look like they're losing their minds about it the way that I'm losing my mind about it. Does this make any sense? I just need to know. And I mean, it's not like my financial situation is like, I just have money for when things go wrong, you know what I mean? So I get it. That's not one of the things that I could let just sit, you know? Especially because, like I said, there's so many things that could be wrong with a car that wouldn't cause it to make a sound, that if it is actually making a sound, it's probably bad enough that, like, it's gonna just get worse if I don't get it looked at, and then I definitely don't have money for if it gets worse, you know? I don't know. I just needed to ask because I couldn't tell if I was the only one, like, losing my shit in that drive-thru out of, like, the other cars as well, like the ones that weren't making the sound. I don't know. I just needed to ask. But it doesn't like sounds, but you like the Tupac song. I can't. You get used to how to truck with really loud exhaust. I got used to it pretty quick. Fuck. I don't get used to sounds like that. It's good to know that normal people can, I guess, but, like, I cannot. So I just lose my fucking shit if things are making sounds like that. Like, no. Nope. I've been in that spot before. I've had no money to go get it looked at, and that's caused me cars out of commission and being stranded. Yeah, I get it. So now I go get it looked at because I need my car in order to work and take care of my kids. Yeah, definitely. That's kind of where I'm at too, is, like, I don't really have money to just get the car looked at whenever, but, like, I also know that if you kind of just, like, let it sit, it's not exactly gonna get better if it actually needs to be fixed, you know? I don't know. Definitely no shame on anyone if, like, your car makes a sound. I just needed to know if, like, anyone else is, like, losing their shit about hearing these car sounds, or, like, if it's just me. And I had an avenue to ask, so I asked. CO, thank you for lurkies. Good luck meeting. Sorry, I think I saw that super late. Let me get... Sucked for sure, but didn't have a choice. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, I used to drive a car that you had to, like, drive with the feel of the car because the speedometer didn't work. It was always a fun time. I always tried to, like, figure out how off it was, like, if it was just a certain amount off anytime I would drive past one of those, like, your speed signs, but those are not usually super accurate anyway. And it wasn't just, like, a certain amount off. It was just, like, broken. I don't know. And it was like if you went on the freeway, it would just start bouncing around. Like the speedometer. I think it was just, like, kind of off if you were going slow enough, but then if you hit, like, 60, it just started, like... the silliest cars I've ever driven. Okay, I think that's good now. Cool. This looks pretty. It looks like spring. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. Okay, let's do... I learned my lesson from not putting the year on these. I hope one day I can do Crayolography and not have to do it as faux. But it is what it is. I just keep saying it is what it is for everything. Which would be cute if, like, that's actually how I was. But I'm very bad at being an it is what it is type of person, so maybe that's why I keep saying it. I don't know. I just feel like I've said it like 50 times during stream today, and I'm not really sure why. Do you ever just like start saying a phrase and you're just like, I don't usually say this and I've said it like so many times today? Does this happen to anyone else? It's a nice color. Thank you. I really like it too. I'm gonna put the yellow with it. I think that'll look cute. Hopefully. Maybe I should have done it in the yellow and then done the teal around it, but that's okay. You know what? I'll let that dry a little bit first. Ooh, this will be cute. I just had an idea. It's already almost March. It's my birthday month, so you do not get to start that sentence with an ugh, okay? You can ugh at any other month, but not March. No, you're fine, you're fine. I know what you were getting at. Like, where has the year gone already? But like, I don't know. I'm usually way more excited about my birthday than I am right now, and I don't know how to feel about it. Okay. We'll do some little leafies over here. Java, how are you doing? So great to see you. I hope you're having a nice morning. This is cute. Chibi, thank you for the boops. How are you? So lovely to see ya. I hope you're having a good day. Jabba, you're doing well. Amazing to hear. I'm pretty good. I got some Dutch Bros this morning. The sun is shining. It's a little chilly, but it's shining. And yeah, we're getting some bullet journaling done, which is always a nice time. I can't believe that I needed to start getting the March spreads ready already, though. I definitely feel you there, J-Bug. Like, what? I thought I was gonna do painting streams today and tomorrow, and then I was like flipping through my bullet journal and was like, oh, I don't have a week past this week. Okay. Guess I need to make the next month. I think one thing that I'm mostly stressed out about with the fact that it's already almost March is that by now I usually have an idea in my head for like a birthday outfit, and I know this maybe sounds stupid, but just I like to have a cute special outfit for my birthday, you know? And usually it's a little easier to come up with one than it has been this year. I don't know how to feel about it. Chibi, you're good? That's so great to hear. Thanks so much for stopping by. You're the best. Oops. I like that I make these vines looking like hearts. Like the leaves are heart leaves. Make this one go the other direction, I think. I love this. I've never really done like a little leafy vine border like this before, and it's adorable. All the problems are solved, yay me? Hell yeah, great job, Star. I'm so proud of you. Thank you, J-Bug. Oh, also, I just realized I missed a follow from like 20 minutes ago. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it's adorable. I love that. Oh, there's a hair in my hand? Okay. Constant hair. Constant hair everywhere. This is like some like old school Animal Crossing lo-fi. Is it on shuffle? It is. Okay. Okay. My S's are never good. They're just never good, and I don't know why. Okay. Let's do this yellow outline on the teal. Just pick up the teal. Okay. Oh, Star, I just remembered I was supposed to message you about my Stardew mods. And I completely forgot. This was maybe a mistake to do it in this direction instead of the yellow outlined by the teal, because now the yellow pen is picking up the teal and turning green, which I feel like I should have seen coming, but somehow didn't. Yeah, it's gonna be a 12-hour stream, and it'll be on Sunday too, which is kind of weird because I don't usually stream on Sundays, but Saturday night we're gonna celebrate with my family, and then since Sunday's my actual birthday, it's still the weekend, we'll do that stream on Sunday, and then CO has the whole week off after that, which is also another reason why we're just gonna do it on Sunday. This one, well, do I want to outline that or do I want to leave it like it is? It's hard to see. I don't know. Do I want to do a black outline in between the yellow and the teal, or do I want to just leave it like that? I can't decide. Or leave it? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking so too. I was about to do it and then I was like, I don't know. I was supposed to be looking at the date on that. It starts on a Tuesday. Okay. Okay, cool. I do kind of wish that this part was more separate from this part, but that's okay. Something that bullet journaling is very helpful with. It's just like helping you be okay with shit not being perfect, you know? How did I do it for February? I kind of did everything in those colors, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Well, maybe not the best choice that I did yellow for that, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah, that's life for real. I'm very bad at especially things I'm drawing or writing or whatever. I'm really bad at that not being perfect. So like not being able to like waste a page or like erase it or whatever really is a humbling experience when you are trying your best, you know? Alright, let me grab, I'm gonna need a tissue for this. Your journal, Sonia, I don't think I could ever do that. I can't make it not neat. I like don't know how. I don't know. I don't know. And mine is like not even as neat as some people's that you'll see on Instagram. Like they'll use rulers for everything. I kind of like a messier look. Because I'm also just kind of lazy, honestly. So I don't know, the 5/8 one. I wish I had stickers for this month. I maybe do. I'll have to look. This one. Okay, we got the yellow. Ah. Like I can't grab it now. Well, it doesn't matter if there's like lighter yellow on it for the darker yellow, but that's okay. Maybe I'll do the line first. That was a weird one. Cio, welcome back. I hope your meeting went well. And if it didn't, well, it's over. Do I need to be worried about using the soundtrack? I mean, I guess they just muted it, but still I don't want it to be muted. I think you're okay? Alright. Cio Kid fine today? Oh no. I mean, I guess that is oftentimes what it is like on a Tuesday after a 3-day weekend. So I just wish you all of the luck. Oh, I'm supposed to have this on now. I didn't mute when it was actually playing. Oh. Maybe I'm confused on what it muted on then. Ugh, I hate having to have this thing on, but it helps with my little callus thing so much. Yeah, but I don't know why I get excited for 3-day weekends, because everything is always just very rushed, yeah. It was definitely like that when I worked at the school too. It was like, you were so excited for a 3-day weekend because, like, obviously you need it, but then the next week you have to cram 5 days of, like, learning into 4 days, which is not fun for, like, the teacher or the students. Because then it is very rushed. I'm obsessed with this color scheme. It's so pretty and bright. I feel like it's different from any March color scheme I've chosen before too. Okay, well this looks really cute. I'm gonna have to come back with the paint pen and stuff, but it looks adorable. Cute colors, thank you! I'm pretty excited about it. Hooey, that's enough chores for me for the day. This page is looking great! Thank you, B! Good job getting chores done. I'm proud of you. Let me go to the next page, I think. Oh, thank you, being an adult sucks. It does. That's why I'm here to give you the validation. Because who is supposed to give it to you? Who? Who? You're just supposed to do it? Yeah, I don't know. So I'm here to hype you up. Don't worry. Why is my drink so much darker when it's iced? It's like a pretty like orangey red color when it's blended. I don't understand why it looks so weird when it's iced. How did we do this here? Okay. Started bullet journaling this year. I'm so bad at remembering to update it, and it doesn't look anywhere near as pretty as yours. Mine's just black and white messy shit. Look, it does not have to be pretty. It makes me feel more motivated to do it if I have put effort into making the pages like look nice, because then I'm like, I just did all that and you're not even gonna use it. You know what I mean? But like, bullet journaling does not have to be like a gorgeous work of art. Like, it is just supposed to be functional and help you get through your days. You know what I mean? This is just how it happens to help me, but like, you don't have to do it like this, you know? You really don't. Because I used to do mine a lot more like artsy than this too. Oops. Where like, I would like draw things, you know what I mean? This, I feel like I'm just picking a color scheme and it's very like basic and maybe not as creative. So it's interesting to like hear other perspectives on it, and like, this is creative, you know? I don't know. Because there was a point where I was doing like drawing stuff. I was doing kind of more of a collage style for decorations for a minute. I need to like actually bring this all the way down. Because I have to draw the lines going through. It's more motivating if it's nice and pretty, but I did actually leave a page that specifically says don't worry about making this perfect, otherwise I'll feel sad that I don't put in much effort for it. Oh, I love that you put that though. But I figured I can always go back and color in old pages. Hell yeah. Yeah, you absolutely like don't need to make it all pretty, especially if it's just gonna like take up time that you don't have, you know what I mean? It's more important for it to be functional. I am the type where like I just need colors to like separate things and organize things in my brain, so it really helps me out a lot, but I can also understand that it might not be necessary for some people, you know, and that's okay. That is okay. The entire point is to like make it helpful for you, you know? Did I use a ruler on that? I don't think I did. No. Okay. We'll try this. This pen is like really dying. Maybe I need to get more microns because this one's dying too. The worst part of making your bullet journal pretty is when pens die. Oh, that line looks a lot worse than it is. That's weird. Just find it difficult to be creative with it. Can never settle on a color scheme or anything like that and end up getting frustrated. It's super relaxing and inspiring watching you do yours. Oh, thank you, B. Honestly, I found a lot of inspiration from other people like on Instagram before I found like a setup that works for me, because like I've been kind of just doing the same setup every month. Once I figure out what works for me, I like to just kind of keep it going. As much as possible. This page used to be a roller skating page for a minute. First it was an exercise page for a while, and then I just wasn't doing really anything in terms of exercise, and it just made me feel bad to like have the page that I wasn't putting anything on. So I changed it to roller skating so I could like keep track of like what I've been practicing and stuff, but then I've only been roller skating like once or twice a month lately, just because it's been colder out and stuff, I think. So then I started deciding that maybe I'll just track like my food instead. So we will see how it's going, I guess. But I don't know, it's been helpful to have it so far, especially because then I can be like, oh god, we've been eating nothing but fast food, we need to cook. That D got really thick. Whatever. Whatever. Also, B, I wish you were here a little bit at the beginning because I was picking the color scheme on stream today. So maybe that could have been helpful for you. I mean, you could see it in the VOD later, but yeah, because I didn't have any idea what I wanted to do for this color scheme, like whatsoever. And then I decided that I've been really inspired by the spring colors that I've been seeing outside. So I wanted to do some colors that I had been seeing, like with flowers and stuff. Okay, we got mood, we got food. Honestly, I feel like it's probably really helpful to have mood and food next to each other because I can see if I'm in a worse mood if it's because like I ate some shit. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Sorry I'm a little bit late on seeing it. My activity feed is kind of blocked by my microphone with this setup, so I apologize. Biscuits in the oven and chili on the stove? Circle. When can I come over? That sounds fucking delicious. I'm sorry, did you like stream this morning and then just cook? And now you're chilling? Because that sounds incredible. I wish I could do it. Teach me your ways. I'll rewind and check out the color schemes. Hell yeah. Basically, I have the paper I was doing it on. So basically, this top part was like all of the colors that I took out that I was kind of feeling. And then I tried to like narrow it down, and then I narrowed it down to these 5. I usually like to do 5 colors in a month. Especially because I do these like Dutch doors and it has the 5 colors right here because I just have 5 like spreads for my monthly stuff. So yeah, that's why I like to do 5, but it doesn't really matter what you choose. Or like how many you choose, you know? Mood and food, such a good idea. Look, I didn't mean to like put them next to each other. That's just kind of how it worked out. But like, I think it worked out perfectly. I can never remember what size I do things. Yeah, that one is 7/8, okay. Oh yeah, I see it now, okay. Okay. You did, but yesterday was rough because you had to shop. Very understandable. We did not go grocery shopping this week. We didn't have a ton of time, even though it was a longer weekend. I don't know. Oh shit, I fucked up that circle. Now I forget what I said that was a good idea, B. I forget what I said. About mood and food being together. Where I didn't do that on purpose, but then it ended up being good. Luckily cooking isn't too bad for me. It doesn't use up a lot of my energy. That's good. I like cannot even think about cooking most of the time, so that's awesome. I mean, the colors you narrowed down. Okay, okay. I'm inspired to go and start my March spread now. Hell yeah. I'm glad I could help even a little bit. Chili's also like super easy too. That's true. Do you have it in the slow cooker? Wait, no, you said it's on the stove. I'm okay at doing stuff in the slow cooker. Still not great, you know, because I still have to prep it all and I'm just slow. Like, I'm just slow at it, which is funny since I used to work plenty of food jobs that I had to do prep for. I think a lot of the time I just have a really hard time thinking of like what to make, like what I want to even eat. Especially like ahead of time enough to like grocery shop once a week. Throw a bunch of stuff in a pot and literally forget about it for an hour or two. Hell yeah. You're very helpful. I'll be. That means so much. Thank you. All I ever care about is like helping people, you know? That's always just the goal. If I can help someone, if I can make someone smile, it's been a good day, you know? Figure out what to make is the hard part. That's why I have like 1 or 2 go-to meals. Yeah. Ours is like pasta as a go-to meal. My favorite will always be the time that Sio's mom was married to her ex-husband that she met like right before I met Sio, right? And then they got married like 3 months later. I don't even know. Anyway, we would come over to their house sometimes, like for dinner, right? And one time we went over there, like after we moved out together. One time we went over there, and her ex-husband, who we never really got along with, which is saying a lot because Sio and I can get along with anybody. But he just didn't like us from the jump, and there's not really much you can do when somebody just like decides to not like you immediately and has not even given you a chance, you know? So there were whatever reasons that he didn't like us, and anyway, we go over there for dinner and he made fucking spaghetti and then said to us, I know you guys always like to eat spaghetti, so that's what I made. And we were kind of just like, we eat a lot of pasta because, like, we're broke and it's easy. Like, and then what did he do? He just added mushrooms to the sauce. If there is one vegetable I do not care for, it is mushrooms. I just will never forget that time where, like, he thought he was making us something that we, like, loved, and it just wasn't. And I mean, bless his heart for trying. But, like, I just will always remember that. I know you guys really like to eat pasta. That's what I eat when I can't think of what to eat, or, like, I don't want to cook. What do you mean? I don't know. Needless to say, we're grateful he's an ex-husband, right? Gotta go deal with the food, I'll be back. Ooh, circle, enjoy, enjoy. Well, I guess deal with it, not eat, but I hope there's not too much dealing with it. 4 minutes ago, it was 22, 22, 22, 2, 22, and I just wanted to tell you that I managed to sneak a tweet to remember that. I hope you're proud of me. Thanks, goodbye. I love you, Lini. I am proud of you. That's some bun shit, and I'm here for it. I love you so much, Malim. Okay, we can. Also, did any of y'all get the email that TwitchCon is back, I guess, this year? Is anyone gonna go? I feel like I'm still not gonna be comfortable going to shit like that by October. Considering that by then the next wave will be starting up / started. Nah, yeah, I feel the same way. I really feel the same way. I was just curious if like anyone saw that email and was like stoked about it rather than thinking, huh, should we be doing this? Just curious, you know? Because I'm really feeling the same way. I think the biggest thing for me about it though is like there have been no Twitch cons since I got to Twitch, you know what I mean? And it's just gonna suck to have to like miss the first one back, but at the same time I don't like want to go, you know what I mean? I want to meet my friends, but I don't want to go to that. I don't know. Okay. 50-50 odds they'll cancel it again? Yeah, for real. I would be surprised if it actually happens, but I don't know. I can't predict the future. I just feel better knowing I'm not the only one feeling that way about it, because sometimes lately, like, I just have really been feeling like less and less people care about things, you know? I had to add a little section of habits down here. It's just 2 little things, because I try to separate them by things that go together or whatever. The ones that I had to add at the bottom are my 2 plants that I need to water, so I remember when I last watered them. It was easier when it was just my 1 succulent. But like, now I have a snake plant too. Oh yeah, I found out Arthur ended yesterday and like sobbed. I've cried so hard. That was my like entire childhood. I fucking loved those books. I loved that show. I cannot believe it's been on this long, honestly. But like, damn, I fucking sobbed like a fucking baby. I didn't even watch it. I just found out it ended. Haven't even seen it yet. Just found out that it ended and cried so hard. One of the absolute best theme songs for a show, maybe ever, had no reason to slap as hard as it did. I always wanted to be on the part where it was like, and now a word from us kids. Like, that was just always the best. I remember one time I saw on there that these kids had like a sleepover at their school, and that was just like the coolest thing I've ever heard of in my entire life. Like, as a kid, I just thought that was the coolest thing. It can end? Yes, apparently it ended. After 25 seasons, which is incredible. Pretty much all restrictions will be lifted soon here. They're sleeping under the carpet as if everything's fine now, and it's like, ugh. Oh my god, yeah, I think we're probably right there shortly as well, and it's very stressful. Sometimes I sing the library card song to myself. Arthur was so great. I love that. I love that. Arthur's the best. I also always think about the episode where it's New Year's and they never got to like stay up for New Year's before, so they like are imagining all of the things that actually happen at midnight or whatever. The Green Flash is, I just always think about the Green Flash. And the Calendar Police, but mostly the Green Flash. I keep bonking my head on the mic, oh my god. Oh hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I've been very not on top of thanking for follows today, and I am sorry. Don't usually have to like color it in at the seam like that as much. Weird. Made that really thick. Whoops. Okay, we have habits. Honey, hello. You still have 6 whole days. For what? For what? Schedule a training for a presentation I have to give in April. I don't know what that means, but good luck. So you need to get ready for March. No, I don't have time. Tuesday and Wednesday are the only days that I really do like art streams, so I don't have time. There's no time. The last week that I have is this, okay? So like I have to. I'm just saying you're early. Well, maybe you're late. I'm usually late. Okay. I don't consider this early, but I guess it is. Yeah, next Tuesday is the 1st. I feel like I would be early if I was doing this last week, but like, I don't know. I do art streams on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So that's all I have to do it. I can't write small enough. My numbers got so smushed when it got to the 20s. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You usually do yours 3 days in. I mean, I've absolutely like done mine very late a lot of the time, but then it's like not helpful for me and then I'm trying to catch up. You know what I mean? That's all. I was just joking. I didn't mean to make you feel like you were late. I'm sorry if it didn't read as a joke. Love going line by line in the spreadsheet to correct 2 characters. Oh my god, that's really annoying. I feel like CO can really relate. This is an amount of 2s that I can't really handle. Like, could you calm down, calendar shit? No. No. We are excited for the 2s. We are making sure we are on the right path today, okay? Okay? BRB crying. No, I hope I didn't make you like feel bad or anything. I didn't feel like it was that early. It's not late. I'll give you that. No, I don't know if I usually write it with this pen, but it's too late. Because that's what I'm doing. I don't know if I still need to track this here with the food tracker thing, but I'll leave it here for 1 more month and see how I feel about it. Also, I have not meditated or done yoga in like 2 years, but I keep it on here because I hope one day I'll get back to it. They're both very helpful, would very much recommend. Have not been able to do myself in a while. I added one. Make bed. We will see if I ever do that, but it's there. I'll try. Stream. Okay. Sorry, I needed to do that, otherwise I was gonna mess it up. It's not hard, but it's time consuming. Yeah, that sounds tedious as fuck. Would rather be doing something else. Absolutely. I hope that it goes as quickly as it can. Have yoga in my habits too, which I also haven't done in years. Look, it's there so that one day we finally do it and we get to mark it as done. I own a yoga mat, so like check that off the list. Step 1 complete. Brad, I love it. We have several yoga mats. Several. I don't know. I was really into yoga before the pandemic. There is an outdoor option that we have, but it has been like a sign up only thing since the pandemic. So hopefully this year it'll be a little bit easier to just like decide that day you want to go. I don't know. Because it's outside. Like they have it outside at the park. You can just make sure you're far enough away from people, but I don't know. I have felt I don't know. I just haven't been doing it. Okay, we have been going for almost 2.5 hours. I think I'm gonna take a break right quick, because I usually take a break around 2 hours. I need to add these things here still. So yeah, we got cover page currently, mood, food, and then the start of our habit spread done. So that's really exciting. We still need to do all the circles for this. We need to do best part of my day and sleep, and then we need to do my monthly plan spread where I have a little Dutch door to have like my personal stuff and then content stuff that I don't have to see just staring at me constantly, but I can keep it in the same journal. Outside yoga sounds so nice. It really is. It really is. Especially because it's like before the pandemic, it already felt like you were breathing in everyone's air, like at a hot yoga place. And it was always like, really hope nobody's sick, you know? I don't know if I'll ever be able to go back to that, which sucks because I do really like hot yoga. It just makes it easier to stretch, you know? But yeah, outside has been really nice too. It was beautiful yesterday. I played disc golf for the first time in 6 months and it felt amazing. That's awesome, Brad. I went roller skating at the river yesterday. It was amazing. Had to Google what disc golf was. Looks like so much fun. Is it an American thing? I would not be surprised, but is it? Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back in about 10 minutes. Please enjoy the clip show, and yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm finally back. I don't know how to get this blinky situated again. I don't know. Rev, happy Tuesday. Thank you for the lurkies. You're amazing. Oh my god, what is going on with my blanket? Just wrap me up in it. Also, in case you're wondering, I am in fact wearing a different tie-dye shirt than I was wearing before. Oops. I'm bonking everything. I'm just chilly. I guess it's up to 52 degrees, but it's less sunny now. Okay, let's just get nice and tucked in with the blankie. Quote, impaled. Just get impaled and heal. Oh my god. Did that come on from Dark Souls? I can't. I heard the one that was like, oh no, it's the devil! And like, we reference that all the time if we see anything that looks even remotely devil-like. Where did the music go? It's very quiet. We're gonna just switch it to some Kirby music. Okay. Dang, I can't believe I started Dark Souls in September. I need to try playing that again. I really liked it. And then I went to play it again, but then I had a headache that day, so I didn't like it as much. But it wasn't like the game's fault. I just had a headache already. I need to get back to it. But I have so many games also that like I need to start. Like from the charity stream. That we all unlocked. So I don't know. There's lots of games I need to play, lots of art I need to do, and I don't have a lot of time to do it even though I stream full time. And it's making me wish I could go back to streaming 5 days a week again. But it's so hard because even though I only stream 4 days a week, I really don't have any days completely off of like some type of making content, you know? And I try really hard to have 3 days off of stream so I can have 1 day just off, but like there's just always something you kind of have to be doing. So it's been hard to try to get back to a 5-day stream week. It'd be so nice if I could, though. Like, we could get so much done. I don't know how to empty this desk vacuum. I feel like little Leamy must be getting full. But I don't know how to empty her. I don't know why the lighting is still tripping on this webcam. I don't know what else to do about it. I feel like I've tried to change so many settings. And it just keeps moving. I still don't trust erasing this one just yet because every time I erase it, it smudges the black even when I think it's like for sure dry. Rev! OMG Bun, how cute is your wish list? You're so adorable. I had a hard time thinking of like what to put on there. I had a hard time thinking of what to put on there. Cause last year I had a lot of like stream stuff that I needed. You know what I mean? Like the stream deck and a key light and things like that that I have now because people got them for me for my birthday. So I was kind of like, what do I need? So I put some like roller skating stuff on there. I put some bullet journaling stuff on there. I always try to make it like, if it's a stream wish list, I try to make it stuff you'll see on stream if possible. I feel like I drew that cup very bad. It's not showing up perfectly, but that's okay. So nice, thanks, J-Bug. Okay, I'm actually lurking now. Have a great stream. Thank you, Rev. Oh my gosh. And then you come out and look to say hi to CO, you little cutie. A chilly lunch walk, I believe it. You didn't wear a super big sweater today, so I can only hope you're warm enough. Are there dogs out for walkies at least? Not really. Oh, maybe it's too cold for them. Oh. That just got white all over my hand. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, yep, it's getting white everywhere. Okay, okay. It's in the cap. Paint pens are fun sometimes, y'all. Sometimes you just really find yourself missing digital art. The white all over your hands, all over your pen, all over everything. Okay. It's even too cold for legs by the window. No. That is not what we like to hear. I'm very sorry to hear it. Okay. Welp, this white pen is all over the place. Oh, it still is all over the place. It's on the inside of the cap. I need to get it situated. I don't even know what to do. It's just the inside of the cap like this. Like what? I guess I'm gonna have to just try not to put the cap on the back of it. Which I guess I try not to do anyway. It is a paint pen. I do try not to do that. I don't know why I've been doing it so much. Okay. I'm gonna need to grab a couple more tissues. You know what? And I'll just grab the whole box. There. Oh, I forgot to put the bunny light somewhere where you can actually see it. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, now it's sunny again? Very confusing out there. $39 degrees, dang, that's too cold. Weird that it's sunny there, but very cloudy here. For a minute it got cloudy, but it got sunny again. Sad lack of doggos for CO, right? So not what lunch walkies are for. I feel like I could have started these like up here. I don't know if I like that, but that's what I did. No, disgusting. Stop telling me how cold it is. It sounds too cold. It sounds too cold. I thought I just saw like a weird thing float behind me on the webcam. I don't know. I have a candle lit, so maybe it was just... Maybe it was from that. Negative 24. I cannot believe it. I don't know what that feels like. I genuinely cannot fathom what that feels like. I would help you if I could. Come here. Come visit us. Gone and dug up all my good stationery. I'm cracking into my journal now. Hell yeah, B. I love to hear it. That's awesome. I'm like in my big comfy blankie. It says it's 52 here. I don't know. Is that accurate? There's a lot of non-dogs on walks. Yeah, it says 52, but then it also says freeze warning. Okay, hold on. There's a thing where it says, like, things near you, right? Accidents, 1. Construction, 3. Road closures, 14. That's fun. All right, we're gonna stop looking at that now. Oh no, I have to sneeze. Alright, that was a big sneeze. I don't actually have to like wipe my nose, but I feel like I got on my face, so. Thank you. I could have muted the mic. I'm so sorry. I felt that one coming on too. I could have muted it. And I did not mute it. I'm so sorry. I looked away from the mic, so hopefully it wasn't too loud. Yeah, Peach. How are you? So lovely to see you. Sorry, sneezed and now I'm sniffly. Now I'm sniffly. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put this on here. Llamas, we saw a llama on our drive the other day and yelled, "You're Peach at it!" That is accurate. When was it? On Sunday? On the way to Grandma's? I think that's when it was. Oh my gosh, Ray, it was so funny. Oh, it was great. There's also a brand at Target now that's called Mondo Llama. And like, we feel certain ways about Mondo here. Well, that's not what I expected to come up, but then again, I'm not sure what I expected to come up. Mondo is a level we feel a certain way about. I'm gonna have to play through a 96 exit again. Nope, I said I wasn't gonna do that, and then that was the first thing I did. Okay. Anyway, there was something I was gonna say about Mondo Llama, but now I forget what it was. Okay. Can't spell rainbow llamas without Mondo. That's fair. Hell yeah, there's the bread emote. Yeah, there's ways we feel about Mondo around here in these parts. Oh, it's this arm, right? Yep. When it's the same spot that my tattoo's in, but on the other arm, I have to like double check that it's an arm I'm allowed to itch. Amethyst, how are you doing? Great to see you. I'm fucking crying. Can't spell rainbow llamas without Mondo. I'm still cracking up at that suffering so Mondo right now. Suffering. If anyone here is confused about this, this is Super Mario World talk. If you are here just for bullet journal, you might be confused by this. Okay. This is gonna hurt my hand, so we will come back to this. Did we like me streaming on Tuesdays, or would Wednesday work better this week? I guess it doesn't really matter either way to me. Pup date! Do we see a pup? 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 I'm just like waiting to hear back, staring at the chat. A three-legged chihuahua in a vest walked up to me and gave me a sniff and a lick. Walked up to you and gave you a sniff and a lick. That is incredible. Incredible. But like, okay, I did like you streaming on Tuesday, but also, I don't know. Probably either one works this week. A very stylish puffy vest, probably because it was cold. Adorable though. Let's see, we have best part of my day and sleep. Oh, puffy vest, I can't. I appreciate that Bun paused her stream till I delivered that pup date. I mean, honestly, I think this is the closest to an exclamation dog that we're gonna get for today. So, we'll just call it that. Because I did interrupt the stream. I did stop to wait about hearing about seeing a dog. So, like, I feel like that counts. Best for my day, I just kind of do lines going across, right? I prefer not to do the same yellow that I did before. Let's do... Do I want to do orangey yellow or green? Orangey yellow or green? Watson, hi! Happy Tuesday! How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Bun has stopped to tell us she thought about a dog in the middle of stream 14 times. Llamas. Green? Okay. I was like, Siam, I'm asking you. Oh, I like that you can see the tattoo on the desk cam. Oh dear. Yeah, this is pretty. Okay. The top one is darker than the rest, but that's okay. That's okay. Birthday soon, know what that means? Another tattoo? Hell yeah. I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do for my birthday, because Sio has the whole week after my birthday off. And so we want to go out of town and maybe stay out of town for a night or two. But then like hotels are so expensive for anything that is like not creepy as fuck. And like I could get a tattoo for less than that. So I don't know. There are thoughts to be had. Birthday week, hell yeah. I'm a big celebrator of birthday week. It's gonna be weird, honestly, with a birthday on a Sunday. Is birthday week before or after? Birthday 2 weeks? Is that too much? I don't know. Okay, we have that. Let's do... we can try this one, I guess. Hope I get mine off from work. Ooh, I hope so too. Talia, when's your birthday again? I don't know why I'm forgetting right now. Is it coming up? Tattoos usually what you try and get yourself. Nice. I know, I'm trying to figure out, because I just got this one like a week and a half ago. I was trying to wait to go out of town and stuff for my birthday, but I was just like, no, I need to go now. Like, I need to try to feel like a person again. But I was supposed to get 2 that day. But this one ended up taking longer than we anticipated, because she ended up just really detailing it out and stuff. Also, she's new to tattooing, so it's hard to try to figure out how long something is gonna take. Especially when you haven't tattooed it before. So I'm trying to figure out if I should like go out of town somewhere else and just like be able to stay the night for a night or two, or if I hit her back up and I go back to Santa Cruz for a day and get the other tattoo I was gonna get. Because I mean, she was willing to do it, I just was pretty tired. And my neck was sore from laying in the position I was laying in. So it's on the 1st. Okay. I knew that. I was like, I know when you tell me, I'm gonna be like, I knew that, but I just, I'm always so bad about remembering. Let me make sure. Why don't I write it down? Actually. Okay. Shared a couple pics in your Discord of the walkies. Ooh, I want to see. Speaking of which, Discord. Where am I? IRL pics. Oh, she's blooming. She's blooming. Look at that. That's fucking beautiful. Blue ass sky. Amazing. Ooh, Circle shared her chili. Circle, that looks bomb as fuck. Apparently I was just reading all of the unreads. It's a big one. 30, can't pretend to be a big teenager anymore. You absolutely can. Spoilers. Spoilers. We had our birthdays off work, which is nice, but I think I'm gonna take a week off if I can. Nice. Your job just like gives you your birthday off? That's amazing. You're not gonna do that? It's not that big of a deal. It's important to me to like remember that my friends' birthdays are coming up. Like, I feel like up to a certain age, I just remembered my friends' birthdays. Like, there are certain days where I'm just like, oh my god, it's this person's birthday. And it's someone I haven't spoken to since like 7th grade, but I know their birthday. So I just like to, you know, try to remember my current friends' birthdays. So, not to make it a big deal or anything, especially if you don't want it to be a big deal, but I just like to, like, I have a section in here where I put birthdays just so I can remember them, you know what I mean? So that's all. That's my puffy best friend. I wish he wasn't leaving the park as I got here. That's why he gave you the lick, though. He loved you. Impulse's parents are gonna be here for the Cherry Blossoms on birthday weekend, so my present is very stressfully meeting them for the first time. Impulse's parents? Is that your girlfriend? Does she have a name? Do I know her name? I don't know if I know. Yeah, I do hope it goes well. I just want to make sure I'm understanding what it is fully. Actually, fun fact, I was almost born on the 29th of February. I love that. I love that. I think that my parents got to choose my brother's birthday because I was a C-section. Like, I ended up being a C-section after a very long time. So yeah, by the time my brother got here, they were like, you can schedule this, you know? And, so they got to choose the day to, like, schedule the C-section. And he was born on a leap year, so they almost made his birthday leap day. But then they were like, we don't know what his personality's gonna be like. We don't know if he'll like that, you know? Like, I don't know. So they then decided against it. But our birthdays are 3 days apart, which is also annoying. Let me tell you how I really feel, which is also annoying. No, 3 out of the 4 people in my family are born within a week and a half of each other. My dad's the only one. I can't even say that. My dad's the only one who gets his own birthday. No. Because he shares a birthday with his sister 3 years apart. So they almost chose to do that. They almost chose to have him be born on my birthday. Because that would have been like a family tradition. We're 2 years apart, so it would have been the same birthday 2 years apart. My dad has the same birthday as his sister 3 years apart, right? I thank God every every birthday that they did not do that. I think maybe my dad knew that he didn't love it, so. She has a name, she just prefers me to say Impulse, which is her C or Bun type name. No, that's totally fine. You've never told me any type of name for her. It's always just been like my girlfriend, blah, blah, blah. So like, I didn't know her internet name. He's my best friend. See you! Cutie black lab with a white chest fluff walked by. Adorable! Adorable! At least wait till I die. You're a C-section baby too? Yeah, I like to joke that I was like giving my mom hell from the moment I was brought into the world, because she was in labor with me for like 32 hours. I might be butchering this, but I'm pretty sure that it was like 32 hours. It was a very long time. I never made her life easy ever since. And I feel very horrible about it, honestly. But at least at that point, they knew that my brother needed to be a C-section. Also, my brother is turning 30 this year, and he will always be like 8 to me. So that's weird. Don't fully know how to cope with that, so choosing not to, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's fair. Well, it's Impulse. Okay, no. I mean, I figured it out with context clues, but I wasn't sure if it was like a typo or something, just because I had never heard that as her name. I'm sorry. Can you tell I've been very bad at like keeping up with my friends lately? Also, I just need to say, I try to check Blue and Star's Discord every day, and it always is like 50 plus unread messages, and I'm like, I will never catch up here. Because what am I supposed to do? And then I scroll up, and then it's like 100 plus messages, and I'm like, I can't catch up because then I'm going to be replying to shit from millions of years ago. I don't know. I get so stressed out about it, but know that I try. Know that I try. We'll see how that works out, I guess. Oh, and I keep forgetting to check Lulu's Discord because she changed the picture and I keep forgetting whose Discord it is. Oh my god, I feel so dumb. I've also just been terrible at checking Discords lately and I feel very bad about it. Okay. Imagine checking Discords, TBH. Yeah, for real. At this point, that's kind of where I'm at, and I feel really, really bad about it. Oh, you know what we're not gonna do though is do the dates before I do the time numbers. Honestly don't really know how to use Discord. It can be kind of overwhelming, honestly. Like, I love Discord. I am more likely to respond to my friends on Discord than anywhere else. But like actually going through and checking individual servers, I've been terrible at lately. Also, I've been bad at checking DMs just because I have the sticker giveaways going, and so I have so many unread DMs that like it's hard to tell if there's stuff that's not sticker giveaway related right now. Which I should be taking care of on Thursday. It's basically Skype, is it? I only really used Skype for video calls sometimes. Back when I was dating my ex and we were in like a long distance relationship for a minute. And then also when Sio and I first got together and we weren't like living together, we would Skype a lot. But I never really used it as like a messaging platform, I guess. I mostly just used it for video calls. I guess Sio and I would talk via the chat messaging or whatever too, but it was more like video calls. Use Skype for basically the same thing as Discord. We'd have huge community group chats. I didn't even know you could do that. That's cool. Yeah, I think I used Skype just for its most like basic function. I don't know. It's been probably close to 10 years since I used it. I hardly use Skype. I miss MSN. I feel like a lot of people have been missing MSN. I used AIM a lot. I mean, I had MSN, but MSN was just difficult to tell who you were even trying to talk to because everybody would just change their name to like song lyrics or something, and it would be so fucking long and like confusing, and I'm just like, who are you? The difference being that Discord is more organized, really? Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Well, you taught me something about Skype today that I didn't know you could use it for, so that's cool. I was an MSN Messenger boy in high school, really? I mean, I used both, but it's like if you had AIM and MSN, I probably would talk to you on AIM. You know? The long song lyrics and MSN names were great. See, you either were a person who did it or were a person who maybe didn't love it. I probably also did it, okay? To be fair, I probably also did do it. But it just made it hard for me, a person with a bad memory, to know who I was talking to most of the time. And I didn't love that for me. I did have Yahoo too. But like the order in which I used these was absolutely AIM, MSN, Yahoo, you know? Slim! Thanks so much for the bitnies! Look at all these awesome people chilling on a Tuesday afternoon. What up, Bun Bun fam? How's it going, Slim? I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for those biddies. And we're doing pretty well. We are just kind of comfy cozy doing some bullet journal setup. And it's been a good day. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I can't talk while I'm doing this. Whoops. I'm glad I thought to do the sleep numbers up here, or like the time numbers up here before the date numbers here, because I always do the date numbers first, and then I always put a 13 after the 12. And it's not even like I can do it as military time or whatever it is, because this right here is 1 p.m. This right here is 1 a.m. So this is real 1, you know what I mean? So, just from the way that I set it up for sleep to be in the middle. That pretty much done. Is the background music super loud? Is that why the alerts are really quiet? I think I might actually finish the Pokemon Legends main story tonight if I stream it for how close I was to doing stuff. Ooh. Okay, I need to pee. How long has it been since I took a break? Only like an hour, huh? Background music is okay, but I guess it might be louder than alerts. Yeah, it's... I don't know if that even really did anything. I tried to turn it down a tiny bit. I know I like just took a break, but I think I need to take another one. I feel like I've barely even had any of my drink, honestly. I don't know why I have to pee again. I broke the seal. There's, like, normally that applies to alcohol, but, like, it applies to caffeine, too. You know what I mean? Like, you drink a lot of caffeine, you can hold your pee for a good minute till you break the seal. So, that's what had happened. I'm sure everyone wants to know that. A bun that has to pee again. We are shocked. Shocked. To be fair, my caffeine is this large today. But like, it is what it is. Oh, this is getting it wet still. Good to know that I need a coaster over here. Okay, well, in that case, we are gonna go ahead and take that break because I need to get a coaster and shit. I will be back in about 10 minutes. Please enjoy the clip show. I have heard it is getting good. It's a calf and a half. Yeah, it's 32 ounces. It's amazing. Shout out to Dutch Bros. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy the clip show, and yeah, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to clean the chair right here because it got some white paint from that paint pen. that I didn't see until I took that break. Oh, I need to wash my hands. I'm so sorry. 1 second. I hate the smell of Clorox wipe on my hand. Sorry. I meant to wash my hands after that and then spaced on it. Prince 201 chair. Yeah. Got that good old chair stream the moment I come back, sorry. Barely had any of it. Look, it's not, you can still see it above the koozie. That feels like I barely had any of it. I don't know. We might be getting to the time of day where it's too bright to have the, curtains open. Love that 70% of Bun's clips are just her screaming. Same victory scream, terror scream, happy scream, sad scream. You'll get it all here. Get your screams here. Amanda! Bun is live. Guess I'll leave a bunny lurk while I'll go to the bakery. Oh, buddy will get. That sounds delicious. Sounds delicious. You're trying to leave, but what are you going to get? Is the question we have. Oh yeah, there was a flash on my face when a car drove by. Oh my god, I'm so annoying. Let me close the curtain 1 second. Oh my god, she's so annoying. Ah, that was a hip hop! You could hear that, I bet. That was loud. Had to get one on the other side at that point. Okay. This blanket is better for like just sitting than like getting up and getting back into it. Let me say that. Okay. Probably Snickerdoodles. Fuck yeah, one of my favorite cookies. We'll see what they have left. It's late. Fair. I'll update when I'm back if you're still live. Hell yeah, I should still be live for another like 2 hours. Okay. Now we've returned. I better not have to pee again in like 5 minutes. I will scream. Okay, I'll do that erasing later. Let's go ahead and get to this. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We start on a Tuesday. Let me make sure this part is erased so I don't think I need to draw anything there. Ow. Ow. Okay, cool. I should only be time gapping around town for 1 hour, so I'll be back. You are adorable. I really felt time gapping around town with all of my being. Amanda, I think we're just the same person. I think we just need to accept it. I've already accepted it, and I love it. If I had to share my person with anyone, I'm glad it's you. That ends on Thursday. Yeah, okay, that's right. That's right. This one gets the biggest ones. bit rate. I just yelled bitrate and it came back? Okay. Alright. It's probably why we're internet wives. Okay, I leave, you little cutie. It's true. Oops. Just got yellow on my hand. Bitrate? That's seriously what I did. That's great. That was exactly it. I just really wish that the sounds outside would calm down. Like, I really do like city sounds. Like, it helps me be okay with just like being at home and not feeling like bored about it, you know, if I can like hear that there's stuff going on around me. But like lately it's just been so much construction. I just want to cry. Sorry, I attempted to not cough into the mic. think it's been okay since that though, right? With the bitrate. Hopefully. Whoops. No, the moment I said it! Oh my god. The moment I fucking said something, I will scream. I don't know if it was okay before then, but it definitely fucked up the moment I asked about it. I watched it happen. Dear streamers, you're not allowed to worry about your bitrate apparently, otherwise it'll crash it. Just, you know, some streamer advice. Okay, so my favorite thing about y'all bringing up the fact that like my clip show is just all screams is that on this setup specifically, like I don't have headphones, right? Like I have the speakers so I can hear the clips. And like even when I was in the other room, like going to the bathroom, like I could hear the screams. And I was thinking the same thing. Like, wow, my clip show is just all screams all the time. Welcome to my cozy stream, she says. Scream, 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 scream. I'm just screaming today, wow, right? Just screaming. Move over, just chatting, we're just screaming over here. It's cozy chaos, yeah. I mean, I feel like it's mostly cozy, but then I just scream in response to everything. It's not my fault. Don't know where my voice went on that. I was trying to say oops. Nothing came out. Cozy Chaos makes me wish I had some comfy and cozy emotes that shook like, oh my god, that would be great. That would be great. I'm literally in my blankie. We're causing chaos. I mean, I guess I'm not causing chaos now. Doesn't mean I never am. I literally can turn this thing. I don't know why I always am moving the other thing. Oh, squeaky, and I'm sorry. Count Crunch. How's it going? Hope you're having a nice day. Lovely to see you. Honey and Sutter and I lurk while I clean my room and pack for a short vacation. Ooh-hoo! I hope that you have a great time. Let me know what you're gonna be doing when you're not lurking. When you wanna come back from lurk. You don't have to tell me right this moment. Let me... Do I want to do it like this again, where it was teal with the yellow outline? Or do I want to do yellow with a teal outline? It's like right next to that yellow though. I don't know. Gosh dang, those are so many nice looking circles. Thanks, Kane. How's it going? So good to see you. Gonna go to a little cabin in the mountains with my partner and some friends for her birthday. Oh, for 3 days. That sounds like such a fun time. I hope she has such a good birthday. Oops. Oops. Sorry. You're doing great. That's awesome to hear, Kane. Okay, good. There's no bots. Good to know. Good to know. I'm so glad to hear you're doing great. That just warms my heart. Anytime anyone says they're doing great, it just brightens my day. But thank you so much for coming by, Kane. It's always so nice to have you here. Let me go ahead and write this. across the lid. It doesn't go that way. Okay. Woo woo March, hell yeah. Folding my laundry, just found a hotel pillowcase I don't remember stealing. No! Whoops. Whoops. That's great. I can tell because the little wording that says firm. That's hella funny. Well, whoops. March does have 31 days, yes. I had to think about it. But yes, it does. It made me think of that what is it called? Parks and Rec episode where April is like Ron's assistant and she thinks that March 31st doesn't exist. So she like schedules every single meeting for him for March 31st, like to satisfy people and be like, yeah, you can have this meeting on a day that doesn't exist, right? Because she thought it didn't exist, and then like 100 meetings showed up for him on the same day. That's what I always think of with March 31st. Okay, let's see. I'm tripping. No, you're good. You're good. I'm here to help. It's a weird one since February has 28 days. You know what I mean? I feel like it always has to throw you off for the next month. Okay, let me see. Gonna do purple and green for this part. Had to do the knuckle trick, yes! The knuckle trick, always reliable. Absolutely still rely on it too. Okay. Did I do it on this one? I just did the same color for that. Dang, that's a big bag of markers. So cool. Thank you. I also have this. And then also everything that's over there. I have a lot of markers. I have a lot. Oh, okay, let's see. You thought I had a lot of pencils? No, I have a lot. And like, I thought I was a pen nerd until I found out there are other types of pen nerds than me. Like fountain pens, for example, that I have no idea anything about. But that's like a whole thing that I need to not spend money on. So I have not looked into it too much. I always have to avoid the office supply aisle because I'll buy too much. Same. Absolutely same. Sometimes I catch myself in there and I'm like, I don't need anything here. I need to go. I need to go. I've bought tons of pencils for drawing, but when it comes to pens, I only prefer the Sharpie fine tip. I have to use these. Muji. It's Japanese. I always saw these all over Bullet Journal Instagram, and I was like, they can't be that good. And then I tried some, and I was like, I cannot write with anything else ever again. Got that 0.38. Oh, it won't focus. It won't focus at all. The 0.38. It's very nice, very small. Love me a 0.38, hell yeah. They're my favorite. They're so good. Put that back in there too. And then let's do this over here. Sharpies were always my favorite medium, and now after I had COVID almost 2 years ago, I can't stand the smell of them anymore, and it sucks. Yeah, I miss my Sharpies. I have a lot still. And every so often I'm like, maybe I can use them, and then I'm like, I don't know, I used to like the smell of them. I'm glad I used green in this color scheme because I just keep commenting like how green and lush everything is right now. And I don't usually use green in a March spread because it feels too like St. Patrick's Day. But I'm really glad I used it with this color scheme. Forgot to do the yellow outline around March, so we gonna do that now. Wiz! Wiz! You are amazing! Thank you for the 2222 biddies! Holy moly! Thank you so much! How are you, Wiz? It's so great to see you. I hope you're doing well. How's your day going? How is your Tuesday going? I thought it looked like a new bit badge. Look at that. Look at that. Holy shit. Wiz, thank you for all of your support. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is there more of a solid thank you than the word thank you? Because, like, it never feels like enough. It is Taco Tuesday. Oops, I had Taco Bell yesterday. We're gonna get In-N-Out. And then the line was a joke. So we kept driving and I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a Taco Bell. So we went to the Taco Bell. And also, there was a guy like in the parking lot who like made it look like he was parking at the place next to Taco Bell as I was turning into the parking lot. And then he almost hit my car with his big old truck, right? Because I was just supposed to know that he was trying to drive across my like entrance area, apparently. And then he was so mad that I got to the Taco Bell drive-thru before him. And then his order was just 4 crunchy tacos supreme. So he was even more pissed that I got in front of him with all my like cheesy gordita crunch and this and this and that, right? Like, I'm not here to judge your Taco Bell order, but I heard that his total was $12, and I was like, if I'm gonna spend $12 at Taco Bell, it will be on more than just tacos. I don't know. Is that bougie of me? Again, I'm really not here to judge anyone's Taco Bell order. I just... their tacos are, like, not what I'm going there for, honestly. We could do Gym Boys, maybe? Maybe. Wait, you were gonna get tacos yesterday, but the Taco Bell closed early? What the fuck? That sucks, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm sure they were short-staffed, but like... that sucks. The one that we went to had like a sign on the, drive-through and like a thing like how a school has to close the parking lot. It had one of those to close at 10 p.m. is what it said. It was like drive-through is closed at 10 p.m. per neighborhood ordinance or something. Oh! Mike, thank you so much for the 100 biddies! Sorry, I don't know why the alerts are so quiet on here again. I swear to God, I fix my audio settings every day, and they're never fixed. They're never right. I don't understand. Mike, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. You are amazing. We appreciate ya. How are ya? Wouldn't say bougie, but their food is kind of getting expensive. My meal cost like $9 yesterday. Yeah, but that was still the cheapest we've spent at fast food in a minute, I feel like. But also, I have to order my cheesy gordita crunch separate from everything, and it's very expensive because they don't have the meal anymore. That one sounded okay. I mean, it was better, but like, it's still hard for me to hear. I don't know, do I just need to like turn it up? Oops, I'm pressing the wrong side. I lost where I'm in chat. Mike, you're all right? Just got home from work? I'm pretty good. I'm starting to get hungry though, and we're talking about food. But I'm pretty good. This music is kind of a lot. Love you, Pokemon, but like I need just something more chill. This should be good. Okay. Was it? It felt just as expensive as any other trip. Compare that to Wendy's. When we've been going to Wendy's. I'm gonna maybe need to ask that we stop talking about food because my stomach is growling. I don't know why I said growling like that, but here we are. Also, but I made my first and maybe only TikTok video last night. I posted it in the Funny channel on your Discord too. Oh, I need to watch it. I need to watch it. I think I saw it kind of late last night and I was already sleepy. So thank you for reminding me. I will definitely check that out after stream later. We haven't been to Wendy's in a while because of how expensive it was, but fair enough. I mean, yeah. We had to stop going to Wendy's because it's like $30 for 2 meals now. Also, Mike, I'm proud of you for making your first TikTok. That's awesome. Is that an onion? I made the onion cry for once. Oh my god, that was great. Whoa. My stool that my feet are on slipped. Sorry, I wanted to see it on my stream manager. It's like a replay, so it's always funny. Something got dropped off. Hold on. Ah. No. Oh my god. Please make this mail situation make sense. I ordered 2 Yeti shirts. I think it was like back-to-back days. It was the daily shirts, right? So it was like I ordered one and then I ordered one from the next day. One of them said it was being held at the post office because I have no mailbox. The other one just got fucking delivered right now. Ha! Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Ugh. And I was given information today that the earliest we're gonna get a new mailbox is July! And I'm gonna murder someone. Like, I'm going to murder someone. For legal reasons, that is a joke, but like... What? Like, what? Helps bring the cost down a lot at McDonald's and Burger King when using the app. I always forget to use apps though, is the thing. I use it at like Starbucks, but I do usually do like an order ahead at Starbucks too. But yeah, I know they have a lot of good deals on there. I just always forget to use it. Growling. Oh yeah, y'all, the new Cuphead cartoon is cute. It is. But I don't know if we should watch it if there's spoilers for Bun. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I just like can't appreciate as much since I haven't finished the game yet. So I guess I'm gonna have to get back to Cuphead. Just found a picture you took with Squidward last week at Universal. Whiz, that's amazing. Feel bad for the post office. They must be as confused as we are. Yeah, for real. I'm not mad at them in any way, shape, or form. I need to mention because it's a very big what the fuck situation for everyone involved, you know? I am upset that this is just like how it is now, I guess, because I'm not here for that like whatsoever. Is this a video me and my guitar player decided to make for shits and giggles? Nice. JK, nah, but for real though, for real. Please don't talk about it again. I can't get worked up about it again. Look, I wasn't like trying to talk about it again, but one of the 2 shirts that are shipped in the exact same way just got delivered, while the other one I'm gonna have to go pick up. And it just doesn't make any sense. Like, it makes no sense. It makes no fucking sense. Like, this is actually insane. I would not even care if they just put my paper mail on my fucking doorstep at this point. I am home. I will get it. Like, I don't want to have to go wait an hour at the post office and make them have to find all my stuff. Like, I apologized so many times when I went the other day because I knew there was going to be a bunch of stuff and I just felt so bad. Anyway, here's me not talking about it anymore. We aren't great about apps for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's from when I had my old phone and I just like didn't have any room on my phone for apps. Like I couldn't download like any new apps beyond what I already had. And it was even like you would delete one and then it would be like, just kidding, you still don't have room for this new one. And I would be like, are you joking? Not really great pic. Like the photographer told me to stand on the X and Squidward was like way to the left and that was after I had a few Mardi Gras drinks. That's great. I mean, I guess you have to like be kind of far away from the characters in pictures right now, huh?
Happy birthday, bud. Oh shit. I said it too early. Oh fuck. I said shit. Oh shit. I said fuck.
Mike! Thank you for the 100 biddies and the early birthday wishes. You are too funny. That was great. Oh fuck, I said shit. Oh shit, I said fuck. That was great. Thank you for that, Mike. I hope that work went well today. I'm making this darker than I meant to. I'm getting hungry, oh no. was slow today, but it was alright. That's good. I wanted to answer your question from a couple days ago. Yes, those are tortilla strips on that burger. Hell yeah, that looked so good. It looked like it gave it a really nice crunch. Did I do the Dutch door on this one? Oh, it's 2:22 on 2/22/22 right now. Make a wish. Picture yourself where you want to be in your life. Okay, I got a good one. Wiz! You are too sweet. Thank you so much for the 222 biddies. You are too good to me, Wiz. Too good. I just like happened to look up right then. What timing? What timing? Because I would have been sad if I missed that. I missed 11:11 earlier. I slept in way too late. That's okay. That just means you needed that sleep. You needed that sleep. Which we're not surprised about. You're always working so hard. Got a few days off, thankfully. I went and picked up my Super Bowl winnings last night. Hell yeah! That's amazing! You're so good with like sports bets and stuff. I feel like I would be really bad at it. Well, I mean, I don't really know anything about sports, so of course I would be bad at it, but... Anyway, my point is, you're very good at it. I'm always impressed. You got lucky. Well, I mean, that's some good luck then. Went online beforehand and bought a Hello Kitty Gundam Wing hoodie and a Disney hoodie. Oh, nice. They brought you good luck. They brought you very good luck. Oh yeah, also Wiz, I know you asked me about if you sent a package, if it would get delivered. And I think if it's like in a box that is bigger than would fit in my mailbox anyway, I think they would deliver that here without having to go to the post office. But at this point, I guess I'll just go to the post office like the Thursday before my birthday. Everything that's on my wish list though from Throne is getting sent to my parents' house at the moment. But then that's not even like a long-term solution because my parents just bought a house that's farther away than their house is now. And like farther away than having to go to the post office. So yeah, we will see. Would have looked better if I had just left room underneath. That's okay though. Okay, so get the biggest box possible, and maybe it doesn't have to be the biggest box possible, but I did get a box. It was a pretty small box, not like super small, but you know, just a standard box, I feel like, that actually arrived here. I assume that that's just USPS. If it's FedEx or UPS, hopefully it's to the door. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone besides USPS can deliver into the mailbox anyway, so that would also work. but I don't know if that's more expensive for shipping. So I wanted to let you know. Oops, I started running out of room. Soulsting, hello! I tried to do a raid, but the thing broke, so I just told everyone to go here! Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for trying to raid. Why don't we just... We'll just pretend it's a raid. We'll treat it like a raid, because it is a raid. Even though it didn't go through. What were you up to? Welcome on in. Oh, you were doing some art today? What were you doing? That's amazing. Welcome, friends from Soulsting's stream. We are working on my bullet journal today. We're setting up for March. So we figured out the color scheme today. It's based on spring. So I did a little like leafy border here. We got our currently. This will be my mood little graph thing. Tracking my food here. Trying to eat less fast food. I do need to finish making this habit tracker. We got best part of my day and sleep. And then we are working on my monthly little thingy. So like here's all my personal stuff, and then here is content stuff. And yeah, that's just kind of what we're doing right now. But thank you so much for thinking of me and for wanting to raid. And if anyone is not following Soulsting, please go drop a follow. Did some RTC too, and then worked on a spray for a game idea. Ooh, is that Roller Coaster Tycoon again? I remember the last time you raided, that's what you were playing. Amazing. Wiz, thank you for welcoming the raiders. What if one of the bullet journals you did was Bullet Bill themed? Get it? Because bullet journal, Bullet Bill. Oh my god, that would be so funny. The theme is just Bullet Bill. Was just talking about with making a walk cycle. It turned out rad. Nice. Which I'm happy with because I've never really worked on sprites. Hell yeah. It seems really hard. So that's amazing. Very proud of you. It's Roller Coaster Tycoon. I'm proud of myself for remembering that, honestly. Not even gonna lie. So yeah, this is just how I try to organize my life in a colorful and helpful way. Pretty much. Oh, I didn't realize that's how I was doing that. Okay, well, that's okay. I was like, how's this gonna work when it has that color as the thingy? But it's not. That's not how I usually do it. Okay. So that just means we need to do this. Oh, Nightbot, thank you for plugging my birthday stream. So not this upcoming Sunday, but the next Sunday is my birthday. We're gonna do a 12-hour stream on that day. And yeah, still need to work on the schedule, but there'll be some like silly dating sims and fun stuff like that. So there's Bullet Bill, Bonsai Bill, and Torpedo Ted. What would you call its grenade cousin? Grenade Jade! I can't. That's great. That's great. Grenathan! Grenathan. Amazing. What about bazookas? Bazooka Bob? Bob Bazooka. That one didn't work as well. Sio's was the best. Let's see. Oh yeah, we have the new wish list with Throne. So there's the new wish list link. Thank you, Mike. Also, all of the platforms came up, so follow all of the socials. You know what to do. I mean, I'm not here to tell you what to do, but like, if you are enjoying the content, please feel free to seek it on other platforms. I don't even know what I'm saying, I'm sorry, but I'm like this. I don't know what order I did this in. I think I did it in a different order than I did last time, but that's okay. Okay, gotta wait for that to dry for a second. Just realized I knocked paint over earlier. Whoops. Whoops. We We got Mike Azaria in the house. How's it going, Mike? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. What am I doing? I'm waiting for this to dry. Waiting for this to dry. I need to do that still. Okay. Alright, let's see. My alternate universe buddy, y'all are too cute. I know it's so hard when there's someone with the same name, like, to, like, pay attention to, like, who the streamer is talking to, because it happens to me if there's another bun around. So just, thanks for being good sports about it. I appreciate it. Like, Hadamari plush is so fun. Isn't it so cute? I saw that and was like, I have to put this on the wish list. Less than stellar, Mike. I can't. That's great. I like that you can do Fangamer stuff with this gimmick, right? I could put Yeti stuff, Fangamer. Throne is pretty cool. You can add stuff from other websites. They do charge a slight fee, is the only thing that sucks. Is that it is gonna cost like a little bit more than if you just bought it off of Fangamer yourself. So if you notice like a discrepancy in the pricing from like the actual website and the Throne wishlist, that's what it is. Also that they try to have you include like shipping and stuff, which can be kind of tricky. I tried my best on the pricing of stuff that I added from other websites, so if there's something fucked up about any of them, please just let me know and I'll do my best to fix it. You're super to me, Mike Azaria. Oh my god, y'all are too cute. Too cute, you hear me? We're all cute in buttons, chat. It's true. That is the truth. Can't wait till I get to meet Kez IRL. I'm gonna bully him with an IRL smilers, even though I'm not Kez. I can't. Oh, I didn't even notice you said the wrong meat. Did not even notice. I already did the wrong thing. Like, I know I'm taking the 5th off and I'm streaming the 6th instead. So I probably should have made that a different color, but that's okay. I mean, I should have left that empty on the 5th. Speaking of meeting, TwitchCon is apparently in person in October in San Diego. Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier. You must have been in your meeting. Not sure how we'll feel about it, but I wanted to throw it out there. Yeah, we were talking about it, and we were saying that we would be surprised if it didn't get canceled. I don't know. It's gonna suck to like have to miss like my first TwitchCon that's even available since I've been on Twitch, but I don't know if we will feel good about that early, you know? Should be interesting how that plays out, yeah. I think it's time to start moving towards the old normal. See, but the thing is like the old normal will never exist again. I am not the same person I was back then, and I don't wish to be, you know? I'm okay with things starting to try to like be normal, but it's not gonna be the old normal. Like, it won't be. I probably will wear a mask for the foreseeable future, you know? Not trying to push that on anybody or whatever, depending on whatever is allowed, I guess, but I will continue to do what I need to do to feel less anxiety when I'm out and try to keep everybody safe, but obviously there's only so much that can be done. Would like to as well, just hoping things are chill by that, yeah. Ladyface, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday to you as well. I hope you're having a great day. I go to a TwitchCon, but that's a lot of money to spend on a flight there, and then for hotel and admission just for a couple of days. Yeah, like, it's not as far for us, but it still is like driving to San Diego, having to like have a place to stay. I don't really do great like not sleeping in my own home, and I don't know. I'm personally not ready for a big crowd. I know other people maybe don't care as much. I just get sick easily. I'm not even like immunocompromised like on paper or anything, but I get sick very easily. So it's just not something that I am personally rushing to do. I need to do that still. Okay. Also, girl, you'd be super cute in that tie-dye, so fly. Thank you, Ladyface. I had to change the one I was wearing earlier because it was super tight, but it was like, it had like a butterfly on it. It was really cute. Went to a con last fall and wore a mask. I felt fine. Used to be super paranoid about it. Well, that's good. I have personally never been to a con, and I feel like during a pandemic is not the time for me to start, you know? It's only February though, so like I don't know how I'll feel closer to October. Maybe things will feel more normal then, but like I just am personally not getting my hopes up to feel that way myself. Happy to be home early due to weather. Many clients canceled, so we closed at 4 instead of 5. Oh, was approved to take some prep home with me and work my last hour at home today. Fuck yeah, that's amazing. I hope the weather's okay. We have like a freezing warning here. So I hope you don't have like too bad of a storm or anything. But I'm glad you got to go home early. That's awesome. Slowly going to conventions, but I'm really only going to the smaller conventions and not the giant ass ones. Very fair. I've really never been to one, so I feel like it's just a weird time for me, you know. That being said, though, I really want to go to an in-person GDQ again. Really miss hanging out with my Twitch friends. Yeah, the only Twitch friends I've ever gotten to meet are Star and then Blue and Cammy. And those were amazing. And I mean, I feel like honestly, I probably would do better with meeting people in that type of a situation than in a con setting anyway. Simply because I don't know how I would spend time with everybody I would want to spend time with. You know what I mean? It's like it's almost just like having a big party, like how we had our wedding reception after we got back from getting married in Hawaii. We had a big wedding reception here so that our friends and family could celebrate with us, since we had a very small wedding over in Hawaii. And I don't know, I feel like I barely got to talk to like half of the people that were there, you know what I mean? And that was a much smaller setting than like a con. So I don't know. It would be interesting to see how it goes, because I've never done it before. Just want to meet Barb. Okay, that would be really cool. Yeah, it's cold and crazy icy today. Plus rain earlier. Dang. Well, I'm glad that you got home safe. You did get home safe, right? You're home already? Yeah, you said happy to be home early. Okay, good. Lulu, my love. How are you? What if the con is just my house? Okay, yeah. I would do it. Hello, Mike again. Oh, the other Mike. It's a con, but it's also just a sleepover. I'm here for a sleepover. Love me a good sleepover. The real question is though, Lulu, will you do my nails? Can you help me with my nails? I don't know if my allergies are bad today or what, but I feel like my eyes are stinging. Bun Bun Con Con, hell yeah. Thought about getting a hold of some of my Twitch friends and renting an Airbnb for a week, and we watched GDQ that whole week. That would be fun. I'm also just like bad at traveling, if I'm being honest. I'm not good at like not sleeping in my own space, especially more than for like a night, you know? Even one night is rough, but I can deal with like one night of rough sleep. Anything more than that is just really hard. And then like I just get like very socially drained after a certain point, and it kind of just depends on the day, like how long that social battery will last. So it's like I don't know if I could even do something like that. I don't know. I will do your nails. I have confetti nail polish. It's super cute. Hell yeah. I have hella nail polish. I had to like downsize on my nail polish and I still have so much. So we have a lot to choose from. It's an idea I got from seeing other people in the community do that. Fresh GDQ 2021. Hell yeah. We got invited to that because it wasn't too far away from SAC. It was in San Francisco. But it was still, I don't know, we still weren't feeling great about it. Which sucks because I really wanted to like meet everybody that was there. It was not an easy choice to make by any means. I don't know, I'm trying to like ease myself back into things because like my social anxiety and my like leaving the house anxiety has just like gotten exponentially worse throughout all of this. And so I'm trying to like make myself go out and do things that like are not around people. So I'm just not really super ready for stuff that is really around people, I think. Amanda, welcome back. So you started Avatar: The Last Airbender. How's it going, bun? It's great. It's really good. I'm really enjoying it so far. I hope y'all are enjoying my reactions in Discord. We have a whole channel for it where it's just me like typing all of my reactions live. Still need to put some stuff away? No worries, no worries. Dude, I could paint my nails for a day. I have tomorrow off work. Amanda, you're so cute. COVID's hard to navigate for real. It really is. And it's just, it's different for everybody. And I don't know. It's a weird time. if you're not comfortable with it, you're not comfortable with it. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel weird about it. Like, I wish I just felt more normal, but I don't. Got some sleep and you have energy. Nice. Today went from being an off day to possibly being a work day to cover someone's shift back to being a now surprise off day. Oh my god. Sweet of you for being willing to cover the shift though. Would love to set up a thing for people to come to my place for some long weekend. I will do my best to make it happen, honestly. Being around people, yeah, for real. I've been trying my best to like be around people I like to be around, you know? But then it's hard because going out, you're just around people. I don't know. We live downtown, there's just people everywhere, you know? My email just told me Jay gifted me something on Steam. I might have to go beat up a bestie. Oh, how sweet. I like this habit tracker. I might take a lead from this when I do mine. I'm hoping to start Bujo next month after I get a tripod for my cam. Hell yeah. I know, it took a lot to finally have a setup to be able to do bullet journal or like traditional art streams. I have 2 webcams that just live over here, another webcam on my laptop for when I do laptop streams, and then CO uses that one sometimes too, but then they also use the one from their work currently because this is their old webcam. And I can't like move these cams, especially not the face cam. Like I really can't move that because it would be a bitch to try to get it set up again. The desk cam I maybe could move, but still would be really annoying to try to figure out where it's plugged in the back of the PC and get it plugged in and back in the right spot again, you know? So yeah, I get it. It's a whole situation. Katie, who took half my shift last week for Cinnabon Panic, wanted tonight off, offered to take the first half, and someone else offered to take the second, but she didn't get the ping and got ready for work before reading it, so she literally was like, I want to work the first half now. I mean, that's fair if you're already there. I get it. Or like you already got ready for work thinking you had to work. So I was like, cool, and I'll stay in bed. Nice. He have noms, corn dogs, and pierogies. Ooh, that sounds bomb. I'm getting hungry. Hungry. She wasn't in yet, but she was already dressed. Okay. I was still in bed because I live closer, so I was like, cool, I'll just stay comfy. Nice. Haven't had pierogies in a while. Same. Okay, I'm bringing in all the things BRB. Okay, no worries, Amanda. Yes, Mike, if you ever come visit, let us know. I mean, not like you would come all the way to California just to come to Sacramento, but like sometimes, yes. I always wonder if people come like on vacation here for fun, or if like all of the hotels are just for like business trips. I don't know. Cause like it is the capital, there is some like history stuff around here. But is that like a fun vacation, or is that still like an educational vacation? I got questions. Me hang out in NJ while everyone else goes to Bun Bun Con Con. No. You'll come here to visit me? Oh, lady face. Chicago has so many pierogi. That's awesome. I've only really had pierogi that an old coworker made for me, because I always sat in the same spot at lunch. And one time I went to lunch and there was just an entire lunch out at my spot, but nobody was around, and I was like, okay, maybe they're in the bathroom or something. And then like my entire lunch went by and nobody ever came back to that food. And I was so confused. I was like, oh, what? I don't even care about the spot anymore. Like, what happened to this person? Like, are they okay? They never came back for their food. And then she came in and started like dying laughing that she pranked me with all this food, and then she gave me food. And it was like a homemade pierogi. It was fucking bomb. Is that kind of like the boring part of Cali? I mean, it's not where I would want to go on vacation. It is not where I would want to go on vacation. Like, if you're thinking of California, you're thinking of like Hollywood, or like the beach, or like maybe the mountains even. I don't... Unless you care about like the state capital, there just isn't really like a reason to come here, I feel like. I don't know. Yeah, San Francisco's cool, but like also I'd really rather not drive through it or near it, or I don't know. It's fun to go to sometimes, but just kind of a hassle, like kind of stressful. My brother and sister-in-law used to live there, and that was probably the most we ever went to San Francisco, was when they lived there. Because I don't like bridges. Like, I have a lot of anxiety about bridges, so I already don't love going there. And then the streets are so confusing, and I'm like very used to city driving. Like, I live downtown here, but it's just a whole different type of city driving there, and it's just so confusing, and I don't know, hard to park, you know. Sacramento Kings, it's true, but also, why would you come here for that? I'd imagine it's fun to visit but never to live. I mean, I know my sister-in-law really enjoyed living there. I think my brother mostly lived there just because she had gotten a job there, you know? And I think she liked it more than he did, but I know she really enjoyed living there. But they paid like 3 times the amount of what we pay for this apartment for a nicer but smaller apartment. Like, I don't know why I'm even acting like living in San Francisco is even something I could, like, imagine, because no, can't afford it. There's a minor league baseball team in Sacramento? I mean, yeah, but who cares about sports? No one's gonna travel here to go to a River Cats game. You know what I mean? Like, there's stuff to do if you live here, but I don't know what would make anyone, like, want to travel here. There's a shit ton of, like, local restaurants and stuff. Like there's stuff, but it's nothing that you would, like, travel to and write home about. You know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it. You care about sports, but would you travel halfway across the country, I guess almost all the way across the country, to come see a minor league baseball team or the Sacramento Kings play? That's my question for you, Mike. Some of us, okay, sorry, not to alienate my sports fan friends. I suppose I'm in the minority about just not caring about sports, but would you travel for that? The only sport I would ever travel for is to take CO to a Raiders game. Now that that's all the way in Vegas, that seems like a joke of it ever happening. But that's the only sport that I would travel for, is so that CO could go to a Raiders game for the first time. But that's not me caring about sports, that's me caring about CO. You forgot the biggest attraction of Sacramento, Bun? Oh my god, Ladyface, you're too cute. Trying to go to all the pro baseball stadiums. Maybe if I'll go insane, I'll go for all the minor league stadiums. I don't know. Wrigley Field, if that's even what they call it anymore. Okay, that's another thing. They keep changing the names of all of these, like, stadiums and arenas and shit. And, like, I don't know what these places are anymore. At one point, we had a Sleep Train Arena and a Sleep Train Amphitheater. Those were not the same places, so don't get that confused. I just don't even fucking know. And I wish they would stop renaming these things, because, like, I don't know what is what. Like, I just don't know what is what anymore. I'm pretty sure Golden One Center is still Golden One Center, but I honestly don't know. I've never been there. I used to drive for Lyft for a minute, and I've been there to, like, drop people off for, like, concerts or something. But I've never actually been inside. Just move to Vegas. Ooh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. There would be literally nothing for me to do in Vegas. I don't drink. I don't know what I would even do if I lived there. These circles are so tedious. Oh my god. Traveled to Chicago, or from Chicago to Minneapolis for a White Sox Twins game. It was a good weekend trip. But like, the Kings? I don't know. Gino Coors bought the permanent naming rights to the Rockies Stadium for a cool $30 million. I did not. Can't type anymore, that's okay. Main reason why I went to Wrigley Field back in September was because baseball is much more fun to watch in person. It is more fun to watch in person. It's very boring on TV, but it's fun to go. But I also just like food. I like baseball stadium food. I don't care how much it costs. I want to eat it. I want nachos. I want hot dogs. I want all of it. Yeah, llamas. Lulu is also in Chicago. We have a good amount of Chicago friends in here. I barely remember anything about the game we went to. Oh yeah, the game itself, no idea, but we had a good time. My parents took us to a Giants game for Sio's birthday in like 2019, I think. Fun. I don't know. I just also don't love going to stuff like that because, like, I always have to pee. I don't want to pee in that bathroom. No. Disgusting. Especially at a baseball place. Why is a baseball one specifically, like, so fucking gross? I don't know if I want to know the answer to that, but it is what it is. Minor league's very fun to attend. It's family oriented and they got a lot going on. I remember I really liked going to River Cats games when I was a kid. But again, I don't think it's something I would like travel for. You know what I mean? Now it's slightly annoying because whenever they have fireworks, I can hear them from my apartment, even though we're really not very close to where the field is at all. We can be face friends. You're so cute, Lulu. Outside of the food, yeah, the food was great. Baseball food is great, right? So good. Okay, I'm not in Chicago right now. I'm in college in Central Illinois at the moment, but someday maybe. How cute. I think this is where I need to head out, figure out what's for dinner. Oh, Mike, thank you for hanging out. And yeah, I probably need to end soon too. It's already 3:20. Sio, do I need to get food for us? I wanted to try to finish this habit tracker, but I'm not done yet. Mike, good luck finding something for dinner. I need to figure out dinner as well. I probably should be ending soon myself. But thanks for hanging out. It was so good to have you. Dinner. If you want, Jim Boy sounds good. We have the Brussels sprouts thing too if you want that instead. Okay. Well, are you trying to stream tonight or tomorrow? And then would you prefer to get food the night you stream or the night you don't stream, I guess is the question. I think we usually prefer to get food the night you stream, right? There's more time to make food on the night you don't stream. Tonight, I think, and same night. Okay, yeah. It was nice not carrying home food with all my work shit. You're right, that's what it was. Okay, so yeah, we'll make Tuesdays the day where I go get food, and then you stream when we get home. So I will end this in a minute. It's 3:21. Okay, I'll end by 3:30 because maybe that'll give me enough time to finish these circles, and then we'll be done with the monthly spreads, I think. We'll just have to do the weeklies tomorrow. And then maybe we'll actually have some time to paint. That'd be amazing, because I need to get this stuff done. I was planning on doing that today, because I got the desk protector mat thingy, but then I realized I wouldn't be able to stream bullet journal setup if I wasn't doing that today and tomorrow. I guess it's not like I can't stream from this setup on a Friday or a Saturday, but like when Sia is with me, I like to stream with them on the couch, you know? Dinner's almost ready. I'll see you beautiful people later. Mike, I hope you enjoy your dinner as well. Everyone's making me hungry as fuck. This quote, then something LGBT happened to me. Stop. I cannot. Okay, I'm alive. It's probably end of stream, but I'm alive. Amanda, I love you so much. I'm gonna try to end in like 6 minutes. Sweet Rose, how are you, my love? Love bullet journals? Thank you. I have been trying to do my bullet journal setups on stream this year. I don't think I did January's, but I definitely did February's. No, I don't remember about January. But it's been helping me get it done early, so I'm not scrambling to get it done at the beginning of the month and then trying to catch up on the days that I missed because I was still trying to finish the spreads. But yeah, it's been really nice getting to like hang out with people while I do this, because it helps me stay focused and just get it done faster than like checking my phone all the time or trying to find something to watch or whatever, you know? Plus, we've made all kinds of new friends from the bullet journaling and stationery community, which has been really cool. So yeah, I'm glad that I was able to start streaming it, because I had fallen off of bullet journaling during the pandemic, and it just made my brain feel so cloudy and cluttered constantly. Like, I didn't realize how much it was actually helping me until I wasn't using it, you know? Oh, where did I go? Oh, you also got dinner? What'd you get? What'd you get? It's why it took you longer? We got some Mexican takeout. Hell yeah, that sounds delicious. Hey, Snow Mountain JC, welcome in. Looking to start doing bullet journals now. I'm super tight on time in my life. What do you suggest? I already use a to-do list. Thanks for doing this on stream. Oh, you're so sweet. Okay, so basically, one thing that I really like about bullet journals is just you can make it whatever you need. So like I started doing this in, I think 2019 was my first year of doing it. And then I kind of fell off in the middle of 2020, tried to pick back up in the middle of 2021. So you kind of have to just like figure out what works for you. So like this is what works for me. It might not work for you. It might not work for other people, but it's what I have found works for me. So I like to set up the monthlies. Here, I can show you actually with February too. So I kind of just pick a color scheme. I have like a little cover page. I like to like write down what I'm currently into so I can like look back in my previous journals and just see kind of what I was up to at a glance during that time in my life. Mood tracker, food tracker. I just added food. This was my first month doing the food tracker. It is showing me that I eat a lot of fast food, and we're gonna try to fix that. So I'm not sure if I love this. I'm not sure if I'll keep it, but it's a experimental spread that I'm working on trying out. Habit tracker. Mine is extensive. Okay, I have a lot of habits that I like to try to track. Some people have like 5 habits that they track every month. It's absolutely up to you if you even care about tracking habits, you know? But there's certain things that I'm trying to do more of, trying to do less of, trying to just keep track of when the last time I did it was. And so that's what this page is really handy for. I like to have a page where I keep track of the best part of my day, because especially during a day or a period in time that feels like especially shitty, there's always some type of best part of your day, right? It might not be the biggest thing, but there's always going to be some small best part of your day, and I like to try to keep track of that. Keeping track of my sleep. As you can tell, I've had very broken sleep most of this month. And you know, I'm not entirely sure what I look back on it for, but it's just helpful to have this just in case, you know, like especially if I end up having like a health issue or something, we can be like, well, this is where I started having really shitty sleep. I wonder if that has something to do with it, or you know what I mean? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Do you prefer like Snow Mountain, or like JC to shorten your name? Very cool of the order and reviewability. Thank you. So yeah, I do a lot of stuff that you don't necessarily have to do. But this is kind of all the stuff that I keep track of monthly. Here's like my month at a glance. I've been keeping track of how much I spend on gas, stuff I need for next month, birthdays that I try to keep track of, tasks that can kind of get done anytime throughout the month, but I need to remind myself to do, stuff to buy. And then back behind here, I have my stuff for like content creation. So like here's where I keep track of like what I'm streaming, what I'm uploading to YouTube. I have been keeping track of followers. I don't know if I'll keep doing that, but it's something that I like to put on the back of this, so it's just kind of closed off and I'm only looking at it if I need to. Future ideas, things like that. That's my monthly stuff. And then daily, I like to do a weekly spread and kind of have room for dailies. I use a B5 journal, which is pretty big. A5 is the normal size, but like I like to write a lot in my days. I use it as like a to-do list, but then also kind of like a little journal for like what happened during the day and stuff like that. I keep my tasks in to buy. Sometimes these are things that I'm pulling from the monthly spread that I'm like, okay, I need to do this week. Sometimes it's a chore, sometimes it's a grocery list, things like that. And I try to just really keep track of stuff. And yeah, that's kind of my February stuff. February was cute. I had a lot of really cute stickers for it. March is my birthday month. I've been really inspired by spring and springy colors, so that was how I chose this color scheme. We have most of my monthly stuff done. I'm still working on finishing this, but most of the monthly stuff is taken care of. I'm gonna have to start working on my weeklies tomorrow, but yeah, that's kind of a little overview, if that's helpful in any way. I would probably recommend using like an A5 size, just because that is the typical size that people use. Let me show you the difference. I have an A5 right here. Okay. The A5 compared to the B5. So A5 is a more just typical size. It's easy to like stick in a bag and bring with you. You don't have too much extra space on pages, but I like to write a lot. I was doing a lot of Dutch doors where I was cutting a page in half in the middle of my weeks, and it was really warping the entire journal. And I was like, maybe I'll just get a bigger journal. Been going hard with my journal. Thank you so much for the inspo. Hell yeah, B. I'm so glad I could help. That's amazing. That's amazing. Have a PDF version on my iPad I've been working with. It's fun. Ooh, I know some people are really into digital planning and journaling and stuff. That's awesome. I've never gotten into that. I don't have an iPad though. You know, I don't have an iPad. I feel like maybe it would be different if I did have one. TB, you gifted me that you're subbed to Chobo, and I now use her emotes so often that I don't know what I'll do when it runs out. I feel it. Honestly, can't bullet journal like this. If I did all this, I'd write it all out and never use it again. I have to make it pretty, otherwise I won't use it. But it's personal preference for everyone. If I'm gonna buy a planner, I'm super picky about it, and it's gonna be specifically for something. Like, I need to get CO a planner for work, and then I need to get a planner to keep track of like my streams, and then whether or not we've highlighted them, whether or not they have been edited for YouTube, etc., right? And that kind of thing I thought I was going to use in that other bullet journal that I just pulled out, that A5, that was supposed to be my like streaming content creation bullet journal. But what am I going to do? Set up weeklies for every single week and then do that? Like, no, I'm going to have to just find something that works from like Target or something. But in order to organize my entire life, I cannot just use a regular planner, because this is not just a planner. It's a lot of things in one. I don't know. This to me is a very simplified version of what I used to do, and I used to like take pictures of everything for Instagram before I would even like write in it. I would do a lot of before the pen pictures. And so what I do now is literally nothing compared to what I used to do in terms of all of that. So I don't know. It's just kind of hard when all day everybody is like, oh, I could never do this, I could never do this. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. It's the only thing that keeps my life from falling apart. Hee. Like, I don't know. And that's nothing personal towards anyone. Like, it's just been all day of people saying that, so it's just hard to respond to at a certain point. This kind of detailed planning tracking is honestly admirable to me. Oh, thanks, Amanda. Oh, thanks, Sweet Rolls. Extremely helpful. Awesome. I'm glad I could help. It's definitely something that can be difficult to start, even if you want to do it. You know what I mean? I feel like I wanted to bullet journal for quite some time before I actually started doing it. But like, I'm also the type that would just like write everything on Post-its and then just have a million Post-its all around. And then that wasn't very helpful either, because then I have to like sift through all of the Post-its. Like, I don't know. This is just a good way to organize it all for me. And then I have some other stuff at like the beginning of the journal that is like, a cleaning tracker for stuff I do like throughout the year, so I can try to keep track of like the last time I changed like our air filter, or the last time I got an oil change on the car, or you know what I mean, stuff like that. The last time I changed my toothbrush head, that kind of stuff, where like I'm not gonna fucking remember that. Sorry, it's hard to look at chat while I'm doing this. I'm trying to just get it done at this point. You got hug points, nice. Well, don't redeem them yet because Theo's not here. But I'm ready for that hug on Friday. Oh, thanks, Amanda. I didn't mean to, like, explain it like that. I just, in case my response was weird, that was why. That's so cute. Thank you, Lulu. Right now I use some moleskin-sized notepads to do rolling day bullet journaling, and it works, but it's a tool, but I like to make more of it. Okay. I like these reflecting my life right now. I just had a kid, so I kind of want to see what my life was like looking back at it. Yeah, that's perfect for it. And you can definitely, like, you know, make spreads to have memories with your kid and stuff like that too. Like a monthly memories kind of thing or something like that, you know? I've even seen people do like a yearly spread across 1 or 2 spreads where they'll just have like yearly memories and put different memories from different months throughout the year and stuff like that. So I definitely get what you mean. Like, I have a horrible memory, so getting to look back at these and see like what my life was like at a certain time is really helpful. A million post-its, all right, Jam. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. A bigger to-do notepad that sticks to the fridge. Okay, I got you. That's what I use for like my grocery list, I feel like. I don't remember things like that. I just wait until it feels like it's about time. Amanda, do you think that my ADHD ass would ever know when it's the right time? No. No. And then I'll forget that I changed it last month or some shit. No. But, like, to be fair, it's not like you're really in charge of, like, air filters and stuff like that at your house, right? Are you in charge of that kind of thing? I don't know. I haven't lived with my parents for so long that, like, I don't really remember. Like, I didn't have to really care about any of that stuff back then. You know what I mean? Because I wasn't, like, the one in charge of, like, anything. I don't know. Like, even in my early 20s when I still lived at home, I feel like I wasn't super in charge of that kind of thing. Or like, my parents could be like, oh, have you taken your car in a while? Because I haven't seen you do that. Or, you know what I mean? Like, there were just other people to kind of keep an eye on that. Whereas I have to try to do a better job of keeping an eye on it myself now. God, and still doing like all of these tedious ass little circles is still less tedious than like the straight line grids I used to do for these. Not to mention that it looks better, but it's just easier. I like the more permanent nature of an actual journal versus post-it notes or perpetual to-do list. Yeah, I like to look back on it. Maybe not everybody, you know, needs that or wants that. But I like it. I definitely know what you mean. I'm so sorry. I'm reading like one thing in chat and then getting back to what I'm doing, even though I know that there's more things in chat, and I'm so sorry. I said I was gonna end at 3:30 at the latest, and here I am like, oh, there's only like 3 left to go. It's fine. I'll just finish this. Dove, how are you? You see my bullet journal TBH I've been putting off doing March. I mean, you got time. You got time. There's still a week left. I just like to do my art streams on my Tuesday and Wednesday streams. So I was like, oh, I should probably do this. I hope you're doing well, Dove. It's so good to see you. My spreads are fairly simple. I use it for calendar rather than memories and aesthetics, so it gets boring. Besides the stickers I use. See, that's fair though. I mean, you use it for what you need it for. You know what I mean? Okay, finally finished that. No, it's dotted paper. It's just kind of far away from the webcam, so it's probably hard to see. My family's less organized than I am, with the exception of my dad, who's more organized and he keeps track of dates and things, but not for everything. We change the filter when there's a problem, I think. Oh god, no! You're supposed to be changing that shit quarterly! Quarterly! But see, like, it's not on you if that breaks. You know what I mean? Like, if I don't change my air filter and something goes wrong, like, that's on me from my landlord. You know what I mean? And I don't fucking need that. You just wait until there's a problem? No! No! Y'all are gonna be spending money you do not need to spend, is all I'm gonna say about that. My wife asks questions like, when should I take off for the next 3 months? And I just stare into the void and panic. Who thinks that far ahead? That's like my husband, like, they'll try to get their work vacation dates set at the beginning of the year, and they'll be like, when should I take time off this year? And I'm like, all year? I don't know. Would help me think about time in a linear way. Hell yeah. Oh no, Amanda, good luck, good luck. I hope you can get the day off. Also, I'm good. Hope you're doing well too. Hell yeah, that's awesome to hear. We've had a great day. We've gotten a lot of bullet journaling done. I think I have this one all done too. I just need to erase. Hell yeah. I think we just have weeklies to do tomorrow. Nice. See, we're just talking about the journals and already the reality of time kicks in again. I usually remember just to change it, but he doesn't have a planner or anything. I mean, I'm not saying you like need to have a planner, but I just like to know the last time I did something. I don't know. So that way when my fucking landlord tries to be like, oh, well, did you do that? I could be like, yeah, I did it on this exact date, actually. So, I don't know. Preventative maintenance, hell yeah. I'm a broke college student. I can't pay for preventative maintenance nor the repairs if it breaks. How much do y'all think that a air filter costs? It's not that expensive. You just need to know your dimensions, which I just keep in a note in my phone. I don't know. Usually the AC freezes as soon as we get the first heat wave in the summer. I have to have our heating and air guy come out. That is not something that happens to me. I don't know if that's normal for where you live, but that does not happen to me. Some things I should keep better track of in like a notebook. Used to be better about writing things in notebooks. To me, they're just free in a stack in the basement. What, the air filters? Right, but it's every few months. You don't have to change it every month. Your AC checkups are a thing. Sounds like your air handler is just enforcing it for you. Yeah, that's really weird. I don't know. I've never had that situation. It's normal for where you live? I don't know. I mean, it gets very hot here, so I don't know. That has never happened to me before. But I'm really tired, and I've gone like 20 minutes past when I said I was gonna end, which was already 30 minutes past when I was supposed to end. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to figure out where we're gonna go. I'm like waiting for my like... Firefox is so weird, and it like doesn't bring up your frequently visited things the way that Chrome does, and I literally was just sitting there staring at a blank tab waiting for it to like show me the things to click from. I can't talk. The things to choose from. Let me see what we got. Lots of people are streaming. Every time I stream too late, it's so tempting to just raid the puppies. Your apartment, the maintenance just takes care of it? Well, that's nice. We don't have that here. Like, we live in a very small apartment building. It doesn't have, it's not like an apartment complex, I guess. Drop us on another maker. I've been having a great time today. Checking new makers. Oh yeah, I'll see what I can find. I do mostly game streams, so a lot of my friends do gaming, but I've been trying to find more people who do like bullet journal and stationery stuff. Oh, well, that's good that your dad can usually do stuff. Like, it might just also be different if you like live in a house that is not owned by somebody else, you know what I mean? I don't know. We have been renting for a very long time. Wait, puppies? You can't just say puppies? Okay, yeah, we'll go to puppies. I wasn't sure if there was maybe anyone here who hadn't been to the puppies yet. We'll raid the puppies. We love them. Hell yeah, llamas, shouting them out. Puppy rescue stream. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Here they are. They're higher on the list than I realized. Okay. So I spend all of my time here. I spend so much time here. I always have the stream pulled up. Let me put in the raid messages and stuff. And we will do the whole end of stream spiel. So if you're subscribed, please copy and paste that first raid message. If you're not subscribed, please copy and paste the second raid message. You live in a house, so most of it's fix it yourself. There's no accountability. Only broken things to fix yourself. Yeah, that... See, I feel like that I would be maybe different in that situation too. Mine is more like, no, you're not gonna tell me I didn't do something, because I did do it. You know what I mean? Mine is more accountability that the landlord can't get over on me. So I could see that being a different situation.